Good morning. Good morning, Robert. Not much going on this morning. I did find something I wanted to go look at. Hopefully I can do it. There's not much going on this morning. I'm surprised there's no cops on duty. I thought there would be. I am going the wrong way. It's okay. I'm waiting on Leroy. He called and wanted to do some garbage and some things today. It was rough. Yeah. Found a couple of new places that they've added in Humane labs, but a lot of them I couldn't get into. They're locked doors. So I thought I'd buy lockpicks to go see if I can't get into them. I was going to do it yesterday, but while I was looking, I got a call to go be lawyer. Oh, there's somebody right there. Let's see what they do. I don't trust leaving my truck out here. I'd rather them drive off. Not enough block the vehicle. I mean, I know they're a criminal. They're in here looking for the acetone, so go right here. I'm going to see, and if he comes up to my car, I'm going to knock him out. Hello, everyone. I promise it'll get better. All right, he'd have done struck by now. And there's nothing really in there that I, can't afford to lose. It would suck, but see, I've got this right now. Not enough police, so you do need police. Okay. But there's a couple of doors back there that require a lock. I think this is one of them. Unable to unlock door. Okay, so the lockpicks don't work. I'll just go in the truck. I know a place I can use them. Man, this be 3 police. Well, I guess there is pharmacy stuff in there you can rob. But it does kind of make sense. Oh, I could put all this up too. 61 ergot, 63 mushrooms. See, I can sell these now. And then these are gonna really start being in demand. I need to go sell the happy statue. Somebody was grave robbing. The police came. They ran into Harry's mini mall and dropped a couple of things. And out of all of them, that's what I picked up. I think they were dropping it, gonna run from the police, and then pick it up later. I saw a statue of happiness. So I said, I'll take that, thank you. The other stuff was like body parts, and no, thank you. I'm not down on the body part. I know you get a lot of money, but like you. Yeah, it surprised me. I thought at least there'd be maybe one, maybe two if we're lucky, because it is Friday. But you know what? I know exactly. I'm like, something's missing. Something is missing, and I now realize exactly what it is. My music. It's just dead silent. I gotta figure out my mic settings too. Some people say I'm quiet, some people say I'm loud. I think it's just because everyone in my house is sleeping. So I'm trying to be like quiet loud, if that makes sense. Loud enough for people to hear me, but quiet enough that I'm not, waking people up. He didn't even stop. He was just like, hit me, I dare you. So they sent out a massive letter in the member announcements about farms. We're getting alcohol, and we can be able to make moonshine. We can be able to make wines, and it's only going to be farm specific, and you can't get it anywhere else. So what I'm hoping, and I doubt this is how it's going to be, I'm hoping I can make the wine and sell it myself without having to go through a restaurant. But I doubt it's going to be like that. I want to have something that I can make and sell, not that I have to give someone else so they can make and sell, because then they get all the credit for doing it, and I get nothing. And I'm getting a little tired of this in Redline. I'm going to be honest, a little bit of criticism in Redline today. When we started out, everybody was helping. Well, I'm not going to say everybody was helping, but everybody was trying to do everything. We were all partnering up. And now it just seems like they're going straight back to those groups they had last year. And they're just so boring. Like, it's a new city with new things to do. But no, I'm going to go right back to the same things I was doing in the last city that they were complaining about. Like, I just don't get it. I used to hear people complain about all this stuff. And then here they are in a brand new city doing the same thing. Like, I wanted to meet, the people I meet now, the people I talk to, were people I didn't talk to in the previous city. Like, I completely trying out all new things. Why am I getting this? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like, whenever I go do a job, I'll call people. And, I'll ask them, hey, do you want to do this? And they're like, oh, no, me and my group are doing this. And it's like, well, it's okay. People go and do garbage, or they do lumber. And they'll do it with like one or two people. And it's like, call other people there, But no, you're not part of my little tight-knit group that no one else can infiltrate because we just don't want to RP with people. That's how I see it. Like, RP is roleplay, I get that, but like, all the people in this city are now starting to go back to, I guess they're afraid of talking to people now. And I just don't get it. After this month long where everyone was nice and getting along, we were all doing things, it's like they're reverting back. And I don't get it. I want to grow. I want to, do things. I want people to think, oh, if I need help, I can call this person. Not, well, I guess I'll just do it alone because for some reason, every other person in this city is dumb and boring. I don't get it. I talked to like 3 other people yesterday that feel the exact same way. All right, Leroy wanted to do garbage, so let's go ahead and give him a call. He said he'd be up. Okay, ambulance is on. So I'm gonna call 2 people, actually, besides Leroy. He's probably not in the city. Oh, he is, okay. The other thing got me. Good morning, Michael.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Okay, he might be away from the keyboard in his head. He said, he was up this early. He's not normally up this early, which I don't know about that, but might be. Let's see. Oh, I don't have Kelly's number. She might be doing EMS, though. Maybe get that. I don't know. A little small rant today that... I mean, if you join Redline, and it's like, you see the people that you've been watching, then you walk up to them and just try to say hi, and they're like, hi, and then nothing. It's like, that's bad RP. At least have a conversation. They might be missing out on something. I don't know. If they come up to me, I'm gonna say hi, and if they want to talk, I'll sit there and talk to them. But lumping yourself off into a group, I guess the problem I'm having is not that they're going back to their old groups. I mean, that's fine. It's that they're just like, and I talked to 4 other people. 3 other people feel like I do, but 4 other people, they're alienating themselves. They're not actually RP. And I get that it's their choice, but I mean, all the things I missed out on because I was like, you know, in 1.8, I was like, hey, I don't want to do that. And then I see later what they did, and it looks so good that I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go with the flow. And then another thing, and I hope that they are addressing this, which I love. There's jack shit for civilians to do now. Like, there's nothing to do. I can go do jobs, but just as I just said, you do them alone. And I hope they're giving us something, but like, I understand now why Rodney only comes into the city like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Because there's nothing to do. It's either go to the gym, mine, fish, and I've done those things, and they're just so... I don't even like mining anymore. I know, I'm just having a day. I'm sorry. I woke up, I guess, a little cranky. My cat woke me up crying. Then he's crying just to cry. He wasn't hungry. He didn't need anything. He just wanted my attention. I don't know. It's gonna get better, I hope. I hope they give us a lot of stuff to do. The farm has been very disappointing to me. I haven't made a sale in like 2 days. It's just they need to give me a way to do something with my farm. It's like the most wasted opportunity in the entire city, in my opinion. At least the Foundry, they could be selling lithium and iron all day. Like Bucket, all of them, Ralph, they would be making millions of dollars selling, just doing iron and lithium. Because people make bolts with the iron, make screws. I don't think Ralph is hurting for money right now, though. That's another thing. The PD, they complained when I was making $30K an hour fishing, and now police can make $30K an hour doing nothing. They've nerfed all the civilian jobs to hell and back, but then they buffed the police and the ambulance so much so that it's not even worth doing the jobs. Just go do ambulance or PD, and every PD is a millionaire right now. How is that balanced? I don't want this to be a rant stream. I am sorry. I'm still kind of waking up. I know, just, I don't want to be, you know, negative all day, and that's where this goes. I don't want to do it. I was hoping Burger Shot would be open because I need food. So I went back to the docks yesterday like 3 or 4 times, and Eddie was right. There was not a boat there at any time. Like, there are no boats. So I guess they, I might want to go look and see if they've added some. No. They're supposedly restocking vehicles, though. Well, I'm just hoping that someone will hear it that's in the server and be like, you know what? Instead of being like, look at her, blah, blah, blah. Be like, you know what? Maybe I should give someone, you know. Because all the people that say they're applying to Redline, well, when you come in, you're going to be met with this exact thing. That you're going to try to make groups, and they're going to be like, no, we're not interested. And you're going to end up being by yourself. And I don't want that. I don't want that for this city. You know, I do want to see. Oh, that's a wolf. I am not driving well, y'all. I am not driving today. I need to stop driving. I need to just skateboard Actually, I can't say that. Y'all missed it, but I skateboarded to City Hall to sign in, and I must have crashed like 3 times. I doubt there's any motorcycles. But supposedly they said, somebody said a couple of things got restocked. Nope. I'm trying to see, even if they restock them, they went up on prices. All these bikes were, like, all the bikes were 120K. Now you got 250. I love this bike, but I'm not paying 400K for it. There's no way in hell. A motorcycle is not even worth that to me. I know. I want to promote activity. I want to promote people doing things together. Like right now, if somebody called me up and said, hey, you want to go do a job? I'd be like, yeah. Because the cops aren't on. I was hoping when I made the thumbnail that there'd be police on, but then I logged in and no. I just don't want people to come into this city thinking with the, you know, and then they come in and see the reality and they just leave. Because the reason I went to another city and I stayed there for so long is I talked to people, they would talk back, they would include us. And then I thought 2.0, you know, I want this. That's like the only vehicle. That's my favorite GTA vehicle. In GTA Online, this was the truck I used pretty much every day. I had it silver, like a darker silver with the green flames on the back. They have restocked some of them. Because some of these were out of stock. Who bought this? I guess, you know, each their own. See, I don't like the volume 2, though. I don't know, something about this I don't like. I guess it's long, like, way big. So these are all like, hey, we know who had that. It'll be back in 2 months. The mini mall is still owned. It's nobody able to buy it. Nobody wants the older Sultans. I'm surprised. I know a couple people who wanted all of the Sultans. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be negative all the time. Like, I was negative a lot in 1.8. Because I'd ask people, hey, you want to go do something? And they wouldn't even respond. They would just, oh. I was like, wait a minute, that's my car. I would ask them, hey, you know, do you need help? When I see people doing trash, do you want a 4th person? And they just were like, and then started the job and left. And it's like, I don't want that. I want us all to get along. I want us all to do things together. Because, I mean, I get more interaction in a GTA Online lobby. Of course, we all know what interaction that is. It's not the kind you want. But a little small rant in the morning, just... I mean, if you're gonna wanna be... This is a social game now. This is no longer making money doing drugs. It's a social game. But if you don't want to be social, then you need to find something else. Is there anyone y'all have ever seen that I haven't walked up to and said, at least said hello, just to see if they want to talk? I don't know. I guess you're missing out on a lot. So if you do come into the city, I welcome new people, you know. If you do come in, say hello. Just talk to everyone. If they don't talk back to you, then they don't talk back. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm waiting for Leroy. He said, hi, Neil. Hi, Kosh. You didn't miss much. Jesus. I don't have my seatbelt on either. But, I was waiting for Leroy. He asked me yesterday if I wanted to do trash. But, he said, Taylor Swift put out some new music. So he was there for that. So he's probably listening to that. Oh, update. The city has basically said that they will not be returning my stolen items. And in my opinion, the way they phrased it was, we really don't care. That's not what they said, but that's how I'm taking it. That they don't care that somebody broke into a locked door and stole things. So Eddie took the auto pay off. So that apartment's going up for sale because I haven't been back there since. Yeah, I haven't been back there since that. I don't care. I don't, you know, now think at the time I was upset. But I really didn't lose anything worth, like, a lot of value. Everything of, like, value, I have in my camper van. Yeah, I don't have anything of value, really and truthfully. In those safes. Just like the materials, which, you know, I can always get more material. I'm just wasting gas now. Oh, there's a little mini rant in there, and I'm sorry for those, you know. There's downside to everything. And yesterday, I must have talked to at least 20 people who I'd be like, hello, they'd look at me like they'd actively move their character and then just walk away. And it's like, what are you even doing here? You know, what are you even doing here? I'm not a cop. I'm not dressed up as a cop. And most of these people were in Sandy Shores by the train station. I already did my gym. I wasn't gonna make y'all watch me do the gym. I find the gym to be probably the third or fourth most boring thing to do. Fishing is number one now. I don't even want to fish at all anymore. It was good. I made my money off of it, but I sweated fishing so much. And eventually it'll come back around. You know, everything goes around in circles. It's fine. I'm just hoping that open-mindedness, I guess. People are being a lot of people being closed-minded about things right now. But I love it. Yesterday, one of the things that set me off on this today is yesterday I was in where was I? I think I was in Roxwood. And a guy was like, I hated doing trash. I hated doing trash in the last city. And then his friend's like, we all want to go do trash. And he's like, yeah, let's go. I love trash. And I was like, y'all need anyone to help? Because there was 3 of them. And they just kind of looked at me and all walked away. And I'm just like, you just complained about it. Now you're hyped up to do it, but you don't want any help. It's just like, it's like, why? No oil, no. They have new things. They have a storage crate, which is absolutely useless. I bought one, and nothing can be put in it. I tried putting ore. I tried putting farm. Nothing would work. They have a crafting book, so you can now, instead of having a ton of, actually, I'll buy one of these. Instead of having all the blueprints taking up your trunk space, you can all put them in a crafting book now. That's a good addition. I like that. And I don't think they added much anything else. And they added something else. The UI's been a little laggy this morning. Yeah, you can store blueprints. I do like that. That's a great addition. And they have something else, too. They added something else that I thought was desperately needed. Desperately needed. So I give big W to whoever said, hey, let's put this in here. And I'll show y'all what that is. My blueprints, I think they're in the red truck. But if I pull my camper out, they've added a Plushy storage. It'll hold all the plushies. So now it frees up all the inventory. So I like this. This was a great addition. That is, and if I pull it out, I can't be second inventory. And then you open it up, it has all the plushies. And everyone's still missing. And if that last plushie isn't found, then I'm not getting any of the new ones. If they're not going to let us be able to complete the first set, then there's no point in buying any of the other ones. And I've talked to 2 other people that do plushies, agree with me on that. They said they're not buying anymore. They can't get the ones we're missing. Alright. Yeah, see, I got all these. Alright, let's see how this book works. I'm figuring it's just the same thing. Yeah, okay. I keep this job. You cannot store item. What? 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 What the is the point? Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Like, what's the point? Like, they can't say that, oh, prison ones can't be, because these are prison ones. What the? That's what I need. I need a you cannot store this item. There we go. I mean, what the hell is the point of... This is the frustration I'm dealing with right now. So, it's pointless. Basically, that book is fucking pointless. I'm sorry, I'm getting upset. Give me a second. I need to, give me a second.
Hello? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Hello, I'm sorry, I was in my head for a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You okay?
Okay. Yeah, you need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you. Take care, yeah?
Okay. Alright, you too. Sorry, I'm on Discord and I'm asking, like I'm literally asking why I can't put blueprints in a blueprint story. Like I'm 100% asking. There we go. Alright, sorry. I was getting a little upset. I'm not gonna be surprised, by the way. I'm not gonna be surprised if Echo got the last one, but I guarantee you they gave it to her. I guarantee you they gave it to her. She didn't buy it. And which is another thing that irritates the holy hell out of me. I don't know. I'm honestly, and I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm so tempted to just end this stream right now before I say something I'm gonna regret. Because I'm upset now. Yeah, I've spent 15K in the past 12 hours for 2 items that do absolutely the opposite of what they're supposed to do. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna, I gotta calm down. I'm gonna go to the farm. That calms me down. I don't know. The fact that they're not telling us that we all know there's something going on with the plushies. Every one of us who collect them know, and they haven't said anything about it. That's what gets us mad. Is if there was a problem, at least be like, oh, we're looking into it. That I accept. But when they're like, oh no, nothing's wrong. Y'all are just dumb and don't understand 29 equals 30. Like, I'll be honest with y'all, my leg is shaking. I'm so mad right now. I'm gonna go to the farm. I'm gonna talk to my animals. Okay, there's my friends. There's my little bunny rabbit. Y'all go hide. I'll feed y'all in a minute. Like, I'm gonna say something I'm gonna end up regretting. And I don't want to do that. I'm gonna end up talking about someone else. I'm gonna end up talking about, and that's not what this is about. That's not what I want to do today. Like, yesterday was kind of a bad afternoon for me in this city. Like, a lot of things happened that were just BS. Like, I'll be honest with y'all, I almost didn't come back into Redline yesterday afternoon. I almost went back to the city that I said I wasn't going back to. I almost went back there. And then I remembered why I don't go back, and I was like, no, that's, no, I don't want to do that. I don't need hops anymore. I'm not keeping the hops. I'm not keeping the peanuts. I have 200 of each. Which, hopefully, that'll be involved in the alcohol craft. I'm hoping. Hops should definitely be an alcohol crafting item. But, Emma, the storage box costs 10K, right? The storage box costs 10K. It can only hold 1 item, but it can hold 1,000 pounds. The problem is, every item tops out at 100, and none of them weigh over 50 pounds. So, what's the point? I mean, what's the point? The storage box can hold 50 pounds, which is the maximum item that weighs the most that you can have. Like, the top item that weighs the most that you can have the 100 of would be 50 pounds. I just don't see the point of it. It weighs 15 pounds, so I mean, it would drop it down by the 35 pounds, but at the same point. you're only holding one item. I was hoping it'd be like 6 or 7. You know, I don't want something that's gonna hold every single thing in my farm. No. But if it can hold up to 100 pounds, or not 100, yeah, 100 pounds would be good. And have maybe 5 slots. I don't know, maybe there's stuff wrong with it, right? So I'm being patient. I'm a little upset about that book. Okay, Smithy just posted something back in the Discord that didn't happen, but okay. He said I ran over people with my skateboard and didn't say sorry. Does that sound like me? Do you think... Does that sound like me? Y'all watched me a lot. Do you think I would run someone over and not say sorry? I actually am calming down. This is calming me down. We try Leroy again. He's probably got his headphone. Oh.
Hello, you called me right when I woke up in the hospital. How can I help you?
No, I called earlier. You said you wanted to do some stuff today. I was just seeing if you're still interested.
I am. I'm just busy doing other stuff at this very moment in time. Can I give you a call back in like 20?
Yeah, no problem. All right, bye-bye.
All right, cool. Bye-bye.
He doesn't hang up his phone. Oh, Fox owes me $5,000. Fox takes my pickaxe when I go into prison. He'll take my pickaxe, and then he won't give it back. Like, he'll be like, I'll give it back when we're done. And then as we're done, he won't give it back. So yesterday I had to buy a new one. And the truth is, Owen gave me the money, but I want it from Fox. And Fox told me he wasn't going to pay me, so I'm going to tell Harry that Fox confiscated it and refused to give it... Well, I can't say he refused to give it back, because he's willing to give it back. But he failed to return it after we were done. I gotta use lawyer language. You know, and I think 5,000 ain't nothing to a cop right now. That's like 15 minutes of actual work. I don't know, it's just I'm busting my ass to make money. On a venture that is losing me tons of money. And then the police are just sitting in the police station joking around, being millionaires. I don't know, the balance just doesn't seem right in that. What, has Ralph got like $3 million now? Just from doing PD? Like he abandoned the Foundry because PD paid him the same amount? Or way more? Yeah, that's right. I'm listening to my music, and one of the lyrics is, we question why, and I was like, yep, that's correct. Alright, I need to recenter. People don't want to hear an angry person talking. People want to have fun. I get that. I need to recenter. Alright. Alright. I am not getting I'm just looking for mustard seeds. That's it. Did I get some already? Oh. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did get some. Okay, I'm good with that. That's still the item that only I can get is... Well, they can buy mustard from the local, but I sell it to them for half the price, so... But I'm the only one with the mustard machine. I don't know if that's true anymore. I think it is. I'm even running low on food oil. I've made so much. I have 505, and this will give me 15 more. But I'm actually searching for the ergot and the mushrooms, because I have a feeling now that the drugs have opened up, those two things are going to be highly sought after. Especially this. Because you can only get this from stealing from hay bales right now. This you can get, you know, whenever. And I've got over, like the bait I've got. I should just go to the fishing store and sell the bait. Like, I think dragonflies are $2.50 a piece. I could just be like, I'll sell it to you for $1 a piece. The worms are $1. I would tell them 50 cents. I wouldn't make much, but eventually I'll go fishing again. I'll need some quick money, and I'll just go catch 2 or 3 things, and I'm gonna need them. I don't want to subject anyone to a fishing stream, though. All right. I don't know. You know what? Let me get gas while I'm up here. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Chat's not chatting today because nobody wants to hear an angry person talk. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find out. If Ralph wants to sell, I will buy their Foundry. I will, like, put a damn payment plan. I'll give y'all this much every day. And I would just go, once again, I'd just go fishing. Like, non-stop 10-hour fishing to get the money. If he wanted to sell it. I can't do it, though. You can't own a Foundry and a farm. So I'd have to have someone, like, as a intermediary, I guess, would be the word. Like, they'd have to be the owner, but I would be the one running it. Alright. Yeah, I got found a lot of clothes yesterday. But none of them, I haven't, like, I'll make outfits with them, maybe. But that's gonna be another thing. Yeah, Bucket wants to sell, and if Ralph wanted to sell, I would definitely be able to buy them, but they're gonna want, like, each one of them's gonna want, like, $1 million. And Ralph probably deserves it, because he put a lot of money into it. But I don't have $1 million. Whoa, damn, dude. Well, you were walking down the middle of the road. But yeah, I would love to buy it from him. The problem is who would I... Because I want all their stuff. Like, I don't want them to just sell it to me. I want all their upgrades and stuff. I'd want to keep all that. I know exactly what I would do as well. I want to tell them what to do, but, like, once again... I haven't got a call from... Tommy calls me whenever he needs stuff, but... Like, I'm about to start charging them. Like, I'm about to start telling them, if you want my info, it's gonna start costing y'all. Because if they would just, like... I'm not trying to join the boys, okay? That's not where this is going. I'm not trying to join the boys. But, like, if, you know, hey, we're gonna do this. We need someone. Do you want to come? Okay. You know, to everyone. To all of them. You know, there's a bunch of times I've seen them where they're like, I want to do this, but we need someone. It's like, you know, I don't know what they're afraid of asking people outside their little bubble to help. I'm gonna have to change the name of this stream to, Whiny Rant. I'm sorry, everyone. I really am. It's just one of those mornings. Not everybody can have a great day. Let's see. I'm gonna go look at the Foundry real quickly. See, if I wanted to buy him out, Tommy would be extremely easy to buy out because, you know, he didn't put much in. Bucket would probably want $1 million, but they're not gonna sell it. Let me first off state that. They're not gonna sell it. But if I was them, and first off, I know Maka's not in city. He's playing another game. And Elite usually isn't around this time. I don't know if any of the other boys are here, but... Right now, today, this is what if I own the Foundry, this is what I would do. I'll go show y'all. I should have bought it. I had the option to buy this Foundry before I bought the farm, and I thought, I don't really care about the Foundry. Because I mined so much in 1.8, I didn't want to have to mine in 2.0, which, funny enough, I ended up mining. The way they did it in 2.0, it was good, but now it's just boring because it's just so repetitive. But if I was them, right here, the machines, I would sell off the diamond, the gold, 100%. Both of these, a smelter, all these three would be gone today. I would sell off the diamond and the gold farm, and I would buy the lead. I'd go here, I'd buy the lead breaker and the lead smelter. Because people are going to need that for ammunition. And those are the machines I would have: iron, lead, and lithium. That's what I would... They don't have a lithium machine here? Oh, they don't. Okay. But yeah, lithium, iron, and lead would be what I'd be going into. Because Tommy asked me to come help him mine. And that was just... I understand. Like, I don't like the old mine. The old city mine, 1.8 mine. There's just really jack shit in there. It's good if you're looking for, like, the crystals, like diamonds and emeralds and ruby, but there's no one even in city that buys those jewels. I mean, there's no point in mining right now. Coal, that's it. That's it. I mean, I have stuff that people need, but I tell them, hey, I got sulfur, and they're like, oh, okay, do you got coal? And I'm like, no, so I'm considering putting my pickaxe down and just telling everyone I'm not doing it anymore because I don't want to be a grinder. I don't want to be a grinder for a gang that's extremely unappreciative of it. Extremely unappreciative. I still want to get that. I still want to incorporate this into my farming some way. I wish I could. It just, I don't know. I'd love to have like this. If I could make alcohol and sell it, just sell it out of here. I don't know. Something about that building just I like. Alright. I'm about to just throw this sulfur away. Like, I have 240 sulfur. Hatchie expressed interest in buying it, but then nothing. I've seen Hatchie today. She knows I'm in city. She told me 3 days ago to give her a day. Nothing. So, I'm about to just put it on the ground somewhere and say to hell with it. Hi, Lee. Sorry, everyone. I know this isn't what y'all want to hear. Y'all want to hear fun stuff. I get it. It's, I don't know. I've seen the flaws for a while now, and I've been ignoring them, and then it just kind of hit me big yesterday. I talked to people about it yesterday. I guess that's the problem it was always, it was in the back of my head. But then I talked to people yesterday and they were like, oh, I 100%. It's the same with us. Like, we talked to people, I got phone numbers, now they won't even answer my call. Now they ignore me, and it's just, that's bad RP. I mean, why are you gonna be in an RP server if you're not gonna RP? It's went back to the cops criminals mentality. Either you're a criminal or you're a cop. Doesn't matter if you're neither. They just assume that if you're not a criminal, you're a cop. Alright, I found something else here too. It's nothing like big, nothing like, oh my god. But, I didn't know this, and I found it yesterday, but there's actually a store right here that you can rob. Up, right here, going with the boarded up. It's just a liquor store, but you can rob the register. And cops are not gonna come out here. Cops are not gonna come out to Roxwood for that. That's what I was thinking. That's why I got it, to be honest, Thunder. I got the sulfur Because I figured they're going to need it for gunpowder. And I need to talk to Maka about it, but Maka's not going to be in the city for a few days now. Which is fine. But, because I don't know anyone else making ammo. I guess I could talk to Tommy. Tommy's making ammo. I told Bucket about it, and he just was like, oh, okay. Like, blew it off. So, I don't actually know. Can rob this store, too. Like, there's 3 or 4 stores up here you could rob that I doubt the police would even bother coming. I don't think you can rob shelves. If you could rob shelves, then, you know, people can get soap. Yeah, no, but you go to the registers, up, not enough PD around. Oh, by the way, I took the safe and the store thief. I'm not taking house robbery. I don't need house robbery. I'm just trying to fill out. Eventually I will. I'm just trying to fill out the skill tree. But I'm not gonna... The government needs to decide what's the city for and who for. Yeah, well... you know, here's one of those things where I don't want to say anything that's going to come back to haunt. But the people running the government have their own way, and once again, they are one of the cliques that you're either a part of or they ignore you. But they have their own way of running the city, and I don't necessarily think that it's for the best of everyone. Be honest with y'all, I want to run for mayor. During the next election, if I can, if I'm still clean and not, you know, like a criminal, then I want to run. Just to say I did it. I don't think I'd win, but... Ooh. Now, he has a yield sign. He had a yield sign and he did not yield. That is not my fault. Yeah. Well, I know that, one thing that pissed me off in 1.8, and I won't talk to this person, even if they come up to me, there's one person in Redline I will not speak with. Like, I will actively ignore him. Hello again.
Hello. How you doing?
Fine. What are y'all up to?
Not much, to be honest. I'm just trying to think of what to do.
Yeah, I know. There's not really much to do right now.
What are you doing? Same thing, just trying to find things.
Yeah, I was getting stuff from my farm.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yep, well, alright, have a good one. See you later.
You too.
There's someone in the city I will not speak to because in 1.8, I found out that my contact name in his phone was, Grinder Bitch. So when I found that out, I said I'm never talking to this guy again. And he's still in 2.0. But if you're gonna be disrespectful like that to someone trying to help you, then no, you're not getting my help at all. And they've asked me for help. They've asked me to sell them coal. And I didn't even answer them. I just ignored them. I'm not saying who. But yeah, if you're gonna be disrespectful, then expect the same treatment back. Like, anyone who puts Grinder as someone as their contact, they deserve to not be helped at all. If you're not even going to acknowledge them for giving you help, then they shouldn't be helping you. Alright. Somebody brought up a good point. They said that, peyote is only available in the prison, and somebody said that there must be a place where it's available out of the prison. So, I always thought putting it like in the back of the airfield would be the best place, because no one would come here to check. Or putting it on the airfield in general in that middle part. I don't even know what peyote looks like. I'm just looking for something like sticking out. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning. I'm trying to be upbeat and positive right now, but it's a little hard this morning. Trying to think of stuff to do. Like, this is why a lot of people don't stream in the morning. There's not that much going on. This is when we all need to come together, though. Like, this is when I would ask people, hey, do you want to do something? Oh, thank you. Thank you, David.
Hey,
Scared me.
greetings from the UK.
Greetings from the UK. So, where in the UK are you from? Like, I had a friend I played another game with, and he lived in Kent. And then another one lived in, Cardiff. England? Yeah, I know it's England, but like, what part of England? London? Yorkshire? Sheffield? Nobody lives in Sheffield. I've come to find out that I like Sheffield, but now apparently it's like, not a lot of people. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it without offending people who live there, but a couple of my friends who live in England were like, nobody wants to live in Sheffield. I don't know. So if you live in Sheffield or you live by there, this is other people telling me this. Manchester? Okay. Manchester United, huh? Okay. I'm looking for, like, things you can rob in here as well. I don't want to rob them, but it's nice to know. Southampton. Yep, my friend who lived in Kent, he wanted me to come visit him, but it was during COVID. It was 2020, and he was going to pay my way to come out there. And, I was like, I can't, it's COVID. They won't, we weren't allowed to travel. All right, and I hope everything went well for him, but he just went silent one day. He's still, he's still alive, but he just kind of told everybody, look, he had to sell his PlayStation because he needed to pay money, and we never heard from him after that. And I'm sad, because he was a very nice guy. So let's see. It's 2 o'clock for y'all right now, then. Because y'all are 6 hours ahead of us. Yes, thank you, David. I appreciate it. I do. My head is inside this vehicle. I guess I really am searching the inside, aren't I? Nails. I'm wondering if you need nail. Like, there's a nail gun. I wonder, here's my thing. Can you use prison weapons outside of prison? Like, I know you can use... I know, French got stabbed with the toothbrush shank. But is it like a one-time use? Or does it have, like, a durability? Like, I want to make the tube pickaxe to see if it actually can be used in mining. Just to see. But some of those things need a lot. Good afternoon, Kev. Welcome in. I'm trying to brighten my day. See, I get them. I know people who can search 12, 13 cars and not get a bolt. Usually I get 1 out of every 3 cars. Yep, here's Hatchie.
Oh, hello there. How's it going?
Hi, what you looking for?
Bolts, screws, the whole shabam, to be fair.
Ah, okay. I still have
What about
that
you?
sulfur. Is that sulfur? Can you make gunpowder with that?
Yeah, you need zinc and... Oh, what's the other really, like... I forgot what it's called. Zinc and...
He has looting. See how bad she searched that
Oh,
car?
I really
See, look
forgot
at
what
that.
it's called.
I've searched 3 cars and got 2 bolts.
Ooh. Bit nasty.
I do have luck.
You searched 3 cars and got 2 bolts, did you say?
Yep.
That's not even bad. That's good. What am I on about? I don't know what I was on about.
I usually get about 1 out of every 3 cars. Yeah, bolts and screws, I got no problem getting. Are you still looking for the screen protector?
Screen panels?
Yeah, you still looking for those? You ever find
Yeah,
out
I
where
need-
you get them?
95. I got told about prison, right? Obviously, you told
Yeah.
me, and then
Yeah.
Eddie Mopar told me. I got thrown in there the other day. I checked that vent. Not on there.
Okay, well, I only knew because of Eddie.
Yeah, he told me, and yeah, it's definitely not on there anymore. Unless I don't know, unless it's a new thing, which I don't know.
I don't know, I've only been to prison once, and it was like the 5th day of the city.
Yeah, I don't really know, to be fair. Like,
I'm sure she'll go before I will. Good morning. Period.
Yeah.
Period nullifier.
it's I'll figure it out.
Okay, if I find them, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please do. I appreciate it.
See, she doesn't want the sulfur. She wanted it yesterday, but now she was like, oh, okay, huh. I'm not gonna do this for much longer. I just wanted something to do. Oop. I'm waiting for Leroy to call me. He wanted to go do garbage, which I can get some materials, turn them into wire. And, you get... I don't think you get points for searching this. But all I need is this, and I'll have all my crafting done. Which I'm trying to get. So it's funny because I know she's doing a 12-hour today, so most people are watching me.
These
or
cars
also
aren't very
watching
generous,
her.
are they?
I
Not to
mean,
me
I've been
anyway.
having pretty good luck right now. That's the first one that didn't
No.
have something. I'm getting
Mm.
nails and bolts.
You got nails and bolts?
Yep.
Ah,
I've got 3 nails and 3 bolts so far.
you got 3 nails and 3 bolts.
Yep. I have like a lot of bolts now, at least over 20. But see, the thing is, this is going to become a ghost yard when everybody's finished crafting all their stuff. Nobody's going to come here. There'll be no reason to. So they should put, like, that guy over there should be able to, like, buy the stuff. You know? That way people will have a reason to come here. But once everybody has all their benches and everything set up, this will be a ghost yard. Kind of like mining in the old city, the job. Not the mine, but the job. No one did it because there was no reason to. Jewelry, it was the only way to get like the diamonds and the emeralds and stuff. But they took the price of jewelry down so much that nobody did it. So it just became a dead job. Like they didn't put it in this city. So right now, like I could have sat here all day and just collected bolts and screws and probably made a good bit of money. And I have another feeling that once again, when everything is all said and done, people are gonna sell this, and there's no reason to have this if nobody's getting coal. So it'd be better. Everybody's gonna end up having expert looting, or brawler or parkour. That's how the skill trees are gonna look. In about 2 to 3 months, you'll see everyone's gonna buy the reset for mining and go into looting. There's no incentive to mine. Like, I can't sell any of it. Like, oh, sell it to other players. Well, I mean, yeah, but after a while... Okay, after a while, people are just going to, how do I put it? Let me put it this way. Being clean, having no record, is becoming extremely harder and harder to do. The cops are being extra lately. There are a couple of good ones that I deal with as my lawyer. Like Ryu, great cop. Owen, great cop. Might not be liked in the community, but they work with me. And then you have cops who refuse to even, like, help a lawyer. Oh, I'll give you 5% reductions on a misdemeanor. It's like, oh, this guy kicked my car, I'm arresting him, and I'm adding 10%. And it's like, you know, I'm not naming cops. That's not why I'm here. I'm never gonna name anyone unless I actually have something against them. And even then, you're gonna be hard-pressed to get a, name out of me. But there are some cops that are real good cops that work with the lawyer. They understand why we're here. Like, they don't have that I must win mentality that some cops have. Like, it's not Ralph either. A lot of people be like, he's talking about Ralph. Ralph will work with me. He'll give reductions, you know. But there are some cops that'll be like, nope, they get nothing and they like it. And they won't be cops long because eventually they're going to do something to a lawyer. Like, I know that 2 lawyers are actually trying to go after a cop now. Everyone here probably knows who it is, but I'm not going to say anything. But, and that cop might deserve it. He might, I don't know. Let's see, I have 31 bolts. 31 screws, 30 screws? How many nails? 34 nails? I'm about to just open these and throw the salt away. That was a funny joke. Yeah, a crafting book to store blueprints that will not allow me to store these blueprints. Explain that to me. Oh, I bought a DOJ tablet. I don't think I'll ever need it, but I have it. Let me see. I want to see something. Good. Yeah, no one's gonna answer my question in Discord about why I can't why I can't store anything in a storage box. They're also not gonna answer why I can't put blueprints in a blueprint storage box. That's about the level I've been getting lately. That's about the level of assistance I've been getting in this server. But, before y'all all run and tell what I'm saying, they have a lot of new stuff they're working on. So, I'm upset about it right now, but in like an hour, I won't even remember. Or tomorrow, it won't be a problem. It's just, why did I buckle my seatbelt if I was getting out? Alright, I need, let's see, oh, I pushed the wrong button. See, this works, it perfectly is intended. And if I can get the last plushie, I'll buy another box. So I'll have ready for season 2. But, yeah, I don't know. You know what? Hey, Almighty Fuego, I'll talk to, the person that we named, and if she does have the last one, then hey, I just want to know who it is at this point. I honestly don't believe she has it. I'll be honest with everyone. I don't believe she has it. They did, rebalancing on the drop rate of the boxes. But I know 2 people I talked to yesterday, it's already too late. They don't want to spend any more money on it. And supposedly, in the middle of this month, they're taking Series 1 away and releasing Series 2. Get 2 of these. I'm honestly wondering if this is ever going to come up for sale. Because Harry said it would come up for sale a week after it had no stock. And it's been 10 days now since it's had no stock, and it still hasn't come up for sale. And no one's bought it because it still has no stock. If someone bought it, they're gonna lose it. What I'm thinking is, in-city government conspiracy that Harry wants to buy it. So he's not telling people. that Harry wants to own both of them, like Bob would buy that one. I got no proof of that, but it's just one of those little things that Arya thinks. I don't think that's what it is either. I really don't think that. Yeah, PD and EMS is, if you're gonna try to stay legal and have, the reason a lot of people who are like, let me put it this way, if you have someone who wants to stay on the legal side, the problem is you run out of things to do. Eventually, and then you start doing stupid stuff like robbing stores and you get caught. And then you're a criminal. It is hard to stay a civilian because there's just a lack of things to do. And I know I'm an exception because I'm in the city all day. Which is why I think I should own the damn mini mall. Because I am in city all day. I guess, let's see. Like, I don't even know if I can buy the mini mall. That's the thing. They might tell me because you own a farm, you can't own the mini mall. But I realize most people are only in city for maybe up to 5, 6 hours. And, you know, and here I am in 12 hours a day almost. I like this hair, but when I'm on my skateboard, it flips through every outfit. It flips through the back of every outfit. But it looks good with the regular clothes and the dresses. And it doesn't, the hat works on it. I was about to say, it looked like the mini mall was shut down and it looked like it was dark inside. I still haven't found their dashboard either. You have to find the dashboard to be able to buy it. French said government was looking into owning it. Yeah, I know, but I think Harry runs the other one pretty good. They just need someone. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody must have bought it because all the stuff's gone. Or it got taken away. Open market. See, I don't know where you would go to buy it because all it has is pharmacy. It lost all the other stuff. That'd be funny if it's for sale right now and nobody knew. See, usually there's like a dashboard where you buy it. I know where the one is in Harry's mini mall, but in this one I don't. I would think it'd be like right. Uh-oh. His store already has an owner. Yep, somebody bought it. Okay, well that's the end of that one. Good morning, Marcus. Yep, so that's the end of that. Somebody bought it. Ah, well. At least I know where the dashboard is. It wasn't showing me. Yesterday when I came to look, I'd been up in there. Y'all seen me search that thing multiple times. So I wondered who got it. Answered a question of mine, though. You have to buy the extra stores, like the hardware store and the food. Because being that the digital den is right here, I wouldn't have bought the digital store that it had. Like, the digital den is, I would have bought probably the food, the hardware, and the pharmacy. That's probably all I would have got. It's smart. Whoever bought that's smart to keep it, like, it's the same name. And, maybe it might not. No, it has to be for sale, otherwise the other stuff would be there still. It would have had to been sold. Oh well. It happens. I hate doing it by the garage. I always forget to do it. Let's see. Anybody? Nope. Just ambulance and me. So see, this is the problem, right? Is that there's nothing for me to do. I can't farm because without a restaurant being open, you can't farm. There's no point in doing anything on my farm unless a restaurant's open. So the farm is useless to me now. I can't do crime because there's no cops on. I don't want to do crime. Nobody wants to do jobs. It's, I don't know. It's just one of those days where all of the faults are popping out at me instead of all the nice things that the city has. They made the jobs where it's better if you have more people doing it. And then now nobody wants to do them. I don't usually hang out in the city, so let's drive around a little bit because the cops are relentless pulling people over, and let's just drive around a little bit. Like, I'm honestly, I would consider getting another job, but I already have 2, technically 3. I'm a farmer. I'm a lawyer. Still technically work for the Foundry up in Butcher Steel. They haven't fired me yet. I still get them coal. They pay me for it. I get coal to Bucket now, and Bucket pays me on time when I bring it to him. None of this, I'll get you later. Like right now, the only thing I can really do is go clothes shopping, and I don't want to do that. I need to get rid of some outfits, actually. Or buy another bag. Because, my outfit bag's getting full. You know, I'm sitting here doing 100 miles an hour and I don't have my seatbelt on. Yep, I don't want to hit anyone. I'm not going to run over motorcycles. No, of course they haven't. Of course the government hasn't. They did it the first week. The first week they released their records. After that, it's been silent. Well, my thing is, I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can release it. Because I know right now, a lot of different things are going on. So with them not releasing their records, it's one of those that there might be not unaccounted for money like that. You know, not like, oh, they stole money. But like figuring out where funding's going and all that. It might take a little more time. I like the new tunnel system. I miss the old one because it had the little hidey space. But I like this one. I should just go get iron, make iron plates, and I can sell those. And let's see, it takes 3 oil? No, 2 oil. Let's see, I need to get the nugget. Then I need to make coal, which takes an oil. And then I need to smelt it, which takes the coal, not the oil. Yeah, so it takes 2 oil to make an iron plate. If I buy the oil for $40, which is what Harry sells it for, then I'm making $120 on every plate. That's not bad. It beats coal is only selling for $50. We're just driving around because, like I said, nothing to do. When I made my thumbnail, I tell all of y'all, when I made my thumbnail, I was expecting it's Saturday. So I was it's Friday, I'm sorry, it's Friday. I was expecting police are usually on. There's usually Mercer and Ryu are usually on this early on a Friday. And they're pretty good about catching the criminal. Alright, I don't even know where we're ending up at. I see the end of the tunnel. Nope, never mind. I thought I did. I'm just driving. I'm following the circles. I'm not looking at the sign above me. I have no idea. I'm just driving as fast as I can through the tunnel. You know what I could do? I have an idea. I could do something. Let's see. I need to get to a garage. I know I'm about to exit the tunnel. I see the road. Okay. Okay, I'm right here. That's fine. I can go down there and mine for what? Iron. There's iron in the swamp. I don't want to mine, though. But, oh, hi, Rhea. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. We're just trying to find things to do. I have an idea. It's a throwback, but it's an idea. Beep, beep. I tonked my horn. I know y'all can't hear it, but I honked my horn. Yeah, I don't want to run over the motorcycle. They have a right to the road. If I did buy a bike, it would be a dirt bike, because, like, Arya's a country girl. So she's not going to own a crotch rocket, as they call them. She would own a dirt bike or a quad. Probably a quad. Because there is a four-wheeler on my farm. I always want to take it, but then, my luck, the cops will be like right there at my farm when I'm trying to do it. Okay, I need to get to a truck. Ooh, if I do this though, there might be a drawback to it. Maybe not though. Let's get to the garage. I'm gonna do it anyway. What the hell? I'm doing 102. They've definitely added speed to the cars. Because this car was 90 miles top. Now it's doing 100. Oh no, I thought that was an officer at first. Looked like a black car with a white roof. Alright, let's see. What's that? Oh. This out. Some of you will know the significance of what I'm about to do. You know, I can also go sell this statue. I don't need it. But some of y'all know what that means. Hello. Yeah, I've been to the Arctic plenty. You die, though. That's the problem. Uh-oh. What did somebody drop? A receipt. Nope. Cigarette. You know what? I never had them. I know it relieves stress, but I don't have stress. I mean, I might have stress. Let's see. Let me eat a cigarette real quickly. Oh, it actually uses it now. Okay. It used to eat it. I'm gonna be coughing a bit. Do they have a cough emote? Yep, there we go. That's her first cigarette, so you would be coughing. Okay. Marina Beach. I wrote a book, Kosh, in City, on my phone. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I wrote a book called Mining for Dummies, and it's like Big Island. It has the Twin Peaks, all of that. They actually, there is a cave on the small island, but there's nothing in it at the time. So maybe, you know, that's something I can do. Go check and see if they've added something there. That might be something to do. The problem is, well, no. The small island, I might not lose my vehicle. Up. No, I can go this way. I was thinking I was going the wrong way. Alright, so let's go sell this statue. I'll probably get like $20. I wonder if On Shop buys it or does the bet guy buy it? Technically, it's a grave robbing item. We'll find out. Yeah, it's got everything so far that's been found. If there's more mining nodes, then nobody knows about them. Uh-oh. Sorry, I looked away for a second. Driving while chatting. EWC. Alright, yeah, I want... They're talking about farm making alcohol. I want to be able to sell that alcohol. I want to be able to actually make a profit and not... Because the problem with selling it to the restaurants is they're making all the profit off of it. That's my biggest issue with the farm right now, is there's no way that a farmer can make a profit. We have to sell at a loss. We have to sell to the restaurant. You know, we can't charge. We can't make the only thing we can make a profit on is coffee. And at the moment, no one's buying coffee. The restaurants are not buying it. Like, we can sell coffee beans for $50 a piece, because they can only get it from us. So, with the alcohol, I actually do want to have the farming conference and be like, yo, we're charging $100 for the alcohol. Why am I going to... See, I'm so used to coming here that I went instinctively to the aquarium. But I want to make money on my farm, especially if different alcohols are going to do different things. Then, you know, I want not to be like, oh, well, I have to sell it for $10, even though it takes me $150,000 to make it in machines. No, I can. Okay, I am not selling the ear pods. You can kiss my ass. Yeah. Like, and I can't not sell. I mean, I guess I could. But then they'll just go to someone else, and then my farm really won't make any money. I need the export feature to come back, because then that way I can make money on my terms. My farm actually could start making money, instead of just sitting around waiting for someone to call or hounding the businesses. I hate going to the businesses just to ask them if they need something. I don't like that. But, I mean, other than that, there's no way for your farm to make money at all. It's a very, they're like, oh, it's a balancing issue. Well, you're balancing every farmer broke. How is that balancing? Balancing would be making to where we could make a profit, not just be like, throw $1 million in here and then nothing. That's not balancing, that's bad planning. What? What? Has the government bought your stuff? No. No, they haven't. That's not even been addressed. But they're doing things with the farms now, at least. So while I'm upset about what they've done with it so far, they've been improving it. So I'm hopeful. I'm patient. I'm hopeful. But patience only lasts so long. Eventually, the farms are just going to be like, you know what, it's not even worth it to own it. And then everyone's just going to be eating chicken nuggets and whatever the guy sells at the local. I mean, I put in $2 million into my farm. And I've probably made about $100,000 off of it so far. That's it. How is that balanced? And I know people will say, well, you know, it'll pay out eventually. Well, eventually I'm going to have to repair my farms. Eventually I'm going to have to repair my machines. Eventually comes a lot faster for that than it does making the money back. And it's going to cost me $3,500 to repair the barley farm, and that's part of the alcohol process, then yeah, we're going to have to charge up to $500 for alcohol just to break even. I'm considering getting all the farmers together and going up on our prices to $20 per item. I think if we did 25, they would just end up paying the extra $5 for convenience. But $20 is still, you know, like when those locals disappear, which honestly I don't think they are. I think that they'll never take those locals out. Even if we can make everything the local can make, I think they'll still have those locals in there. Which, if that's the case, then it's pointless to own a farm. It's completely pointless to own a farm because you'll never be able to make a profit on anything. Honestly, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. And it's sad, right now, it's cheaper to go find a medic and die in front of them than it is to buy food. It cost $1,000 for me to go get full on food and drink. It cost $600 for a medic to heal me. So there's no real point in buying food anymore either. You just find the medic or go to the hospital. And there was a medic in Legion, so I'm just gonna go to Legion, have him give me a protein bar, pay the $600. Or no, it's 800, I'm sorry. It's 800 to fully feed him. Yeah. So even still, I don't know who that was. If they talked to me, I might have. That might have been Leroy, for all I know. Today's a rant stream. I am sorry, everyone. I really am. I want it to be positive. But there's just so much staring in the face right now. But I think they're addressing it. So there's light. You know, this is not all there is. This isn't the full rollout of the city. But the problem I'm having isn't the city itself. It's the other players. They're just becoming so closed off. Let's see. Is he here? If he's not, I'll go to the hospital. Oh, okay. My partner just woke up. I can smell the coffee. She drinks coffee, but I don't. Alright, let's go to the hospital. I've only been to this hospital like maybe 5 or 6 times. Where? Oh, it's on the other street. Okay. As I said, I thought it was right here, but it's not. I was 1 block over. And they're not here. Is there an ambulance in the city? That's the question. They might have got off. Yeah, there is. You know what? I'll just wait. I'll go park up somewhere and just pass out, and then they can heal me. In 1.8, it was the same. It was $400 to heal from the hospital. Like, if you revived yourself at the hospital or checked in, it cost $400. But it cost, to fill up with sandwiches, it would have cost you damn near $2,000. So it was cheaper to just check in at the hospital than it was to, actually get food. I'm at 7%, so I got plenty of time. Come on. Sorry. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I feel like I got something caught in my throat. But definitely, Thunder. Farms are redundant. The only thing... Coffee. Coffee is the only thing that they can't buy from their local. And they need to give us tomatoes. You know? Tomatoes is one of the most sought after ingredients by all. I've had Yvette call me asking for tomatoes, and Yvette does not call me. I don't know why Yvette's not using the farms. But, and they're like, you think tomatoes would be a staple? You thought those would have been in first. But no, it's more important to cater to another streamer than it is to people who actually provide to the city. Hey, that's gonna get me in trouble. That comment right there is gonna get... I don't know. I'm having a bad day, and I'm sorry. You go... He deserved that. He deserved that. That is not a U-turn. That is a left turn, not a... See, he even says no U-turn. Used to be a map in the 1.8. Every time I drove through this street, I'd fall through the map. It was a clipping issue. That guy deserved that. He pulled right out in front of me. That was a no U-turn, and he did a U-turn. That would have been my fault. I was running the light. That would have been my fault. They said that they would, though. They said that the alcohol are going to have different effects as well. And they said it was going to be farm specific. They said it's not going to be available, you know, if you want alcohol. But I want to be able to sell the alcohol. I don't want to have to only be limited to selling to 3 people. Right? I'm a farm. What farm in the world? Leroy, I think, yep, here we go. Hello.
I just sent you the weekly. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I just sent the weekly fee.
I thought you were needing my services. That's why you were sending.
Nope. I'm sending it so that I don't forget.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No problem. I probably will see you later though, if I'm knowing you.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I've been trying to keep a low profile lately.
Okay. Well, if you want to do something, I'm literally just driving around doing nothing.
All right, yeah, I gotta fly out in about an hour,
Okay.
or less than an hour, because I have an head appointment, and then I'll be back. We can do something then.
Okay. All right, no problem. Just give me a call.
All right, I will.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm not asking for a gas station. I don't want anything to do with the gas station. And if I was, I would do it for Eddie up in Gravesea because I use his gas station. And I pretty much am the only one using his gas station. So if I wanted to go work for a gas station, I'd just tell Eddie, let me go fill up your pumps. That way I'd always have gas. But, yeah, like, before he called, made me a farm, an independently owned farm, that only sells to 1 or 2 different people. That has no other option but to, well, I guess, I mean, in certain parts of the country, I could give that example. But in America, a farm is able to sell to whoever wants to buy. It's not limited. And I mean, we would still sell to restaurants. If they wanted to. Did anybody else just see a car next to mine? I'm gonna make it inconvenient for the EMS. No, in my luck, they're at Sandy Shores already. Get out the way, guy. Arya's mad, so she's gonna act. I'm mad, so Arya's mad. Let me put it that way. So she's gonna act mad. The Pendragon Circle, Rise of Merlin. Ooh, I love that stuff. Hallmark did a movie with Merlin with Sam Neill, the actor from Jurassic Park. And he played it so good. It was such a good movie. And then they ruined it by doing a sequel that made no sense. All right. But yeah, I'm hoping that when they put the alcohol in, I'm able to sell it myself. Because restaurants are still going to want it, and we'll still sell it to restaurants, but I want a way to make money myself. I don't want to have to be dependent on Bob, Yvette, and Snowy. You know, I want to be able to, like, no other business in the city is dependent on other people. The Foundry, they can sell their products. They can sell it to whoever they want. The gas station, you know, kind of, everybody buys gas. But the farms, they are 100% dependent on 3 people. And if those 3 people decide not to fly in for a little bit, then there's nothing we can do. And I hate that. Okay, let's see. If I buy 170, that's 340 plus 340. It's still more than $600. It's still more than I would pay for a hospital. So there's no real reason to buy it, to buy them. I'm at 1% drank, so I know technically I'm not supposed to. I know I'm not exactly. The only way to make money right now is crime, cop, or EMS. You don't do them all? Tough shit. Tough shit. It sucks to be you. That's the city's attitude that I'm getting lately. But they got a lot going on. You know, they have a lot going on. They're real people too. I get it. They're working on it, and I'm willing to wait. It's just getting a little tiring. Watching all these people do all this stuff and then realizing that, no, I can't do any of it. I'm dependent on other people to make money. It's just getting a little boring. Like, if we could export stuff, like we could sell to the government, please. Please. I don't know why I ate the sandwich first. I should have drank the water first. I'm not technically... Yes, the men all sold. Somebody got it. Technically, you're not supposed to, if I'm on stream, and I'm sitting here talking about my food and my drink being low and going to the hospital, you're not supposed to do that. It's considered power gaming. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to give them a reason to be like, hey, we saw this. Like I said, I'm already going to get in trouble for a comment I made earlier. Because let me tell y'all, they do watch. They do watch. I appreciate them watching. If you're in my chat, appreciate it. Alright, so I'm full fed, full watered. You know, I think I have bandages in one of my truck. I can get full wipes. I can do tricks now. The tricks I can do are not that good, but... Whoop. See, I'm in the garage. Let me get out of there so I can put my board up. They had a skate shop where you could modify your skateboard, but like the first day someone found it, they took it out. Like they instantly removed it. So I don't know if it was a bug or if they're introducing it later. Yeah, I should only need 2 bandages. Hopefully just 1. No, it's sold. Okay, just took 1. Okay. I'm finding clothes all over the place now. And the male clothes, I rip up and make bandages with them. I can put these in here. Yeah, I'm about to just throw these away. It's worthless to me. I've put on Birdie. I've talked to other people. Bucket's not interested. Hatchie was, but no longer cares. And just... Max doesn't want them. It's just getting frustrating sitting on all this product I have while everybody else is selling and making and doing, and all the stuff I sell, all the stuff I make, I can't do anything with. It's just wasted money. Honestly, yesterday I almost sold the farm. I almost just took everything out of it, sell all the machines, all the farms, and then sell it and just be done with it. I was so upset yesterday. Because when the farms were pitched, they were like, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna have RP. We're trying to make interactions. And there's none of that. There's none of that. They call up, hey, I need this. And that's it. That's the interaction we get. That's it. And if we say no, then they go to another farm, and then we really don't make any money. So it's kind of like I have to do what Bob Snowy and Yvette. I have to accept their prices. Otherwise, I don't make any money. That's why I need that export feature to be available. Hello.
Hello. Do
Hi.
you still have that sulfur?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, would I be able to get that off of you? And also, are you able to possibly grab some coal for me?
I can sell the sulfur, but I can try to get coal later. Right now, I'm farming.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, you just let me know. Just let me know.
Okay,
but yeah.
all right.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right,
All right, have a good one. All right, bye.
Well, see, I spoke too soon. Look at that. Oh, it was bugged out. Oh, okay. Look at that. I literally was about to throw the sulfur away at the garage back there. I'm glad I didn't. All right, so right now, oh, it's in my trade market. This is the only thing that cannot be bought from a vendor. I started out with 500. This is how many I've sold so far. It's been a week since they introduced them. No one's buying coffee. Rodney hasn't sold any. But, right now, the biggest things I'm selling is mustard. This is the only thing that's moving fast, because I'm the only one that can get it. So if I was to have sold my farm yesterday, they wouldn't have been able to get mustard. But I sold all my meat machines. I sold the beef, I sold the pork, I sold everything, and I'm not doing meat. If people need meat, I can buy it from Rodney or Teabag. I can just buy theirs. But and I need to get rid of. I want to get rid of all the meat that I have. And I'm thinking about throwing it on the trade market for like really cheap. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting the bottle machine, the butter machine, the barley mill, and then I'll have all the machines that aren't meat related. And I'll just go that route. Let's see, grain mill. I'm trying to see if they need repairing. None of them. Okay, none of them. Let's see here. Check my farms. I'm making sure they're full. The pig farm. I'm not repairing that. I don't need pigs. I'm keeping the farms so that in case, like, say Rodney doesn't have any cows available. He forgot to turn his farm back on. He could just buy them from me for dirt cheap. I'll sell them for like $5. And I'll go pick them up and he can have them. But I'm not going to fix them because I don't need them anymore. I'm hoping they add a couple of farms in the next update. But we used to be able to export and we could sell. See, use your truck to export, sell stock. Then they took it out. And I don't know why they took it out. That's one thing I never understand. This was like, right here. That was like at least 30 trips exporting stuff. This wasn't like one trip I made this money. This was like 30 trips because all the export would sell for are these prices. That's how much they would pay for it. Like even at, let's see, 770, where was that? Okay, kebab meat. No, I don't like kebab meat. Okay, what's the highest thing I got? So let's say I can sell 800 kebab meat at $7.70. That's $6,160. Okay? To get 800 kebab meats, I would have to repair my farm at least once. And repairing the farm costs this. So half of my over half of my profits are instantly destroyed because I have to repair this. Also, I would have to repair the machine, which would be the same price. So I'd actually lose money exporting stuff. I'd actually end up losing money. So I don't understand why they took it out. At least I would have been able to make some form of money. I needed that 100. Well, you know what? You know what? I told y'all I would do it, and I'm a person of my word. I told y'all, what did I say if I didn't get the many more back? I was just gonna throw all the money back in here. So 380,000. Put it all back in there. There we go. And you know what? I'll honestly drop 390. I don't like having a ton of money in my bank. You know what? I'm gonna put it 5,000. There we go. I could put the rest of it in there at 890 and just have an even half mil. See, I would offer Bucket. I'd offer Bucket a half mil for his share in the Foundry. But, and then if Ralph and Maka really don't care, I would tell them I'm not touching lithium or iron. I actually approve of both of them. I would love to buy Ralph and Bucket out. That way, at least Maka could still be an owner, and the boys would still have access to it, but I would be in control of it. I'd have the say in what does happen. And that's not why I want it. I've said from day one, if I bought that Foundry, I'd make an exclusivity deal with them. That if they need something, I'd go get it for them. That would be part of me buying it. But I'd be able to sell other things. Like, I'd be able to sell iron plates to other people if they didn't need them. You know, I'm willing to help everyone to a fault. If you make me mad, then I might not help you no more. There's a person I won't even talk to in the city, and there's a person that I will not represent now. Sulfur Drama. Oh, yep. No, it's not power gaming. I'd like, you know, I get power gaming. I get it. But if I'm going to be losing at least $1,000 on every single shipment, how is that power gaming? I'm losing money. I get, you know, no, I don't want a power game. I found a couple of things that are power gamed, and I reported instantly. Because they're not going to get me for doing it. That's one thing. They're not going to get me for power game. Okay, I was seeing if I could go to the gym and get a quick level up, but I can't. I am chopping, so hold on. I am experiencing a horrible... There we go. Okay, let's see. I actually wanted this. I mean, I could sell her this. It's pre-made, but I'm asking more for pre-made coal. Because I spent oil making this. I'd probably ask 75 a piece instead of 50. No, I'd ask 100 because I paid 40 bucks for the oil. So I'd ask 100 a piece for coal. That's still worth it to her. What would that be? 100 times 100. Yeah, it'd still be 10K. Yeah, that's still worth it to her. So that would be times 2 plus 1,200. Or 32,000 I can make by selling this coal and this sulfur. That's not bad. And the sad part is, I hope, go tell her I said this. I don't care. I really don't. If y'all can meta this, I don't care. If she would invite me to do the jobs with them, if she would invite me to go do stuff, I'd give it to her for free. That's why I was giving Ralph and Maka and Bucket the stuff earlier, because they would include me in things. I'd actually have stuff to do. That's why I gave it to them for free. But now, like I said earlier, everyone's gone back to their old clique mentality, and I'm not giving away anything to anyone. At her core, Arya just wants to play. She had a rough time. She instinctively thinks people don't like her. That's how I play her. She instinctively thinks people don't like her, so she tries to be extra nice to get people to like her. And then she doesn't realize when people are taking advantage of her. I, of course, do, but I allow it. But yeah, she doesn't understand people taking advantage of her. She just thinks they like her now. But yeah, I'm willing to help anyone out. As long as they like, hey, give me something to do as well. And I know Hatchie and all of them are, and especially the boys are, well, you know what? Can I really say a lot of the boys are doing crime? Because Tommy and Bucket are doing crime, but they're doing smart crime. They're trying not to get caught. Bob doesn't even do crime anymore. Elite's not really doing crime. His content character is. Ralph isn't. I mean, really and truthfully, only like half of them are clean and half of them are dirt. But like Hatchie, Haley, Joey, Dan, I know they're doing crime. So I understand why they don't want to involve Arya. But like, if they go do lumber, if they go do garbage, if they, no, just ask, hey. And I'd end up giving them this stuff. I don't want to become the person that every other person is in this city, where it's just, I don't give a shit about anyone. I just want money. I'd go play GTA Online. If you have that kind of mentality, just go play GTA Online. Because that's the mentality they want. This is a social game more than it's a, no more than any other kind of game. To me, this is a social game. Where we come, we talk, we meet. We all try to have a good time. Joining EMS isn't a bad shout, actually. The problem is I don't know if I can do EMS and DOJ. I don't know if that would be allowed. Because say I'm on a call and the DOJ needs, say EMS has a meeting, but I'm in a case trial. That's why I'm trying not to take on too much. Are there any cops in the city yet? I've been live for 2 hours now? Good lord. Thank y'all for staying with me. I know this has probably been rough. Oh, the police are in the city. Okay, so I might have some stuff. Okay. Leroy's message sent me... Yep. Info. Okay. Yeah, thank y'all for staying with me for this long. I've been ranting this whole time. I'm sorry. I really am. Oh, wow. In another city, there's a garage right here. And I instinctively just went there thinking, wow. I really am. My mind is... Uh-oh. Oh. I'm having some lag spikes. So I wonder... They might be testing stuff in the city. They might be, like, balancing stuff. I like this new Legion, and I had an idea, right? Everybody follow me, and you can go pitch this to her if you want, okay? They have this... Why do I have my phone in my hand? Let me get rid of that real quick. Back in 1.8, if you got into your car with holding your phone, you'd be like, it would just make your entire game flip out. But they have the radio feature, and they have this amphitheater. I thought when they fully enact the radio feature, they can have concerts here. Like Wally can put her music, the music she's made, and she can have a concert here where she's like in the middle singing, but it's her song playing. I thought that would be something nice they could do using this little amphitheater. Because, like, I like the music I made, and I fully admit to everyone that to make the music and to make the thumbnails, I used AI. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a band in my back pocket. I know Maka made mention of it yesterday. I was watching him for a little bit. But, Maka can play an instrument. I can't. But, like, this could be someplace they could have little meetings around the fire pit. And they can use, concerts in the park, exactly. Like, I would love to put a play company together and make a whole little plays right there. Little extra things that, might bring more interaction for people. You might find out that we have some actual thespians in the city that don't know it. Like, take advantage of these things. That might be something to propose, be like, put it on Discord. Would anybody want to do a theater troupe? And hold, yep. Well, I've done talent shows too. There's one talent show I went to. We had a character. Her name was Tess, and she was like an 80-year-old grandma. And she went to the talent show, and she started dancing, and she didn't realize what it was, so she started stripping. It was funny. Suno, the same one Lolly uses. I actually asked her. When I used to be not streaming, and I watched Lolly, I heard her music, and she started explaining she used Suno to do it, so I looked into it as well. See, making the music's not hard. It's finding the prompts that you need to write to get the sound you want. Because there's a certain sound I don't want depressing music, but all of my music's about either loss or being deaf. Because if you read her backstory, the reason she's so nice to everyone is her mom, and she lost her mom in a violent way. And so she experiences that loss. Plus the loss of her hearing. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I put him up, that's right. To answer Hatchie's phone call, I had to put the hearing aids back on. So that's why I put the thing up. But if I had it in my pocket right now, if a cop tried to pull me over, I could ignore him. Well, no, the lights. It's nighttime, I would see the light. Yeah, but all the songs I write are about either her loss of hearing or the loss of her mom. Or the loss of her husband. Because she was married in another city, and I was trying to get him to come over here, but I've given up on it. He's not coming. I want, like, a sweeping orchestra theme, though. Like, you know, violins, cellos, the whole thing. I just like it. Up. I thought that might have been Eddie. I'll be honest with y'all, I miss this house. This was my 1.8 house, and I miss it. I probably will not be buying it in 2.0. But yep, this is where I lived. That's where Elite lived. And this was my other character's house, right here. And that's where Ivanov lived. Yeah, I knew where they all lived. I didn't buy them to live by them. I genuinely, when I was the old city, Arya was a city rat, and she hung out at Mirror Park. Because she liked walking around the track. Plus, that's where her brother-in-law and sister lived. But in 2.0, she still has a sister, but that sister will not be making an appearance. Her sister is not married. They got divorced during the year. So the brother-in-law will not be coming back. If I ever create him, he'll just be a random, you know, not related. Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem with the food stand, I get that. But we can't cook anything. Like, they can't eat it. You know, like, if I had apples, you would think that I could sell a bushel of apples, but they won't be able to do anything with it, so... No. I like the idea of it, believe me, I do. That's why I want that farmer's market. You know? I really would like that farmer's market. Synthwave, yeah. I try to go for the orchestra feel with a certain other aesthetic. I went hard on my backstory is part of my character. It's not just, a lot of people just wrote a backstory of what they did in the previous city. That's their backstory. Oh, I was a criminal in the city before it was destroyed. I'm gonna keep doing it now. There's your backstory. I incorporate my backstory into my character at all times. At all times. If anyone asks, it never changes. It's always the same. They could introduce food stands, I know. They could, but they're not. not Bob, I forgot who, but somebody wants to buy Echo a coffee truck, and I think that's the compromise they're gonna do. Since they can't, like, give her a restaurant, I think they're just gonna compromise with that. Whoa, that was a cow. I would love to get that car's gonna hit that cow. Okay. I would love if Snowy offered me a food truck that I could actually cook in and sell stuff. I would definitely do it. You know what? I might propose that to Chris. Be like, I'll give y'all 20% of everything I make. I'd have to be an employee of the restaurant, though, because that's the only way you can cook. Be like, I'll use my ingredients. Y'all don't have to supply anything. And I would just sell the things I know I can make. Like, I can make hot dogs, because I have everything to make it. Well, no, that's not technically true. If you need ketchup for it, then I'd have to buy the tomatoes. But that might be something to do. Because right now, there's no restaurants, which is weird for being a Friday morning in America and a Friday afternoon in the UK. You would think more places, okay, the mechanics have opened up at the same time. That's weird that they opened at the same exact time. I don't want to be a mechanic. I don't see Arya being mechanically inclined. I don't see her being mechanically inclined. I need to see if I need a tune-up on this truck. Maybe I can find out who bought them all. It's not gonna surprise me if one of the boys bought them all. Okay, that's new. You're not allowed to steal that truck, but I don't know what it's doing there. I've tried stealing that truck plenty of times.
Hello. How can I help?
Hello, I just need to see if I need a tune-up on this.
You want about check if you need service or anything, or?
Yeah, services, yeah. I don't know if I do, if everything's still pretty good. But it's been a while. My tires should be bald.
Okay, you're looking 73% on the oil, air filters 62%, spark plug 63%, brakes is 64%, tires is 64%, and the suspensions, that's good on 81. So it's up to you.
Is anything really need to be repaired? Honestly?
The lowest is 63. Jack, do you know what the level we recommend them being serviced is, or?
Not really. Just.
I might wait till under 50%.
That's
fine. The lowest you've got is the air filter on 62%.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if your brakes fail or anything, it's gonna be "I told you so" moment.
Yeah.
I
So the
know,
brakes is 64%.
I need to go check another vehicle, so I'm just trying to get them all looked at right now.
That's okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my little car, see if that needs any work. I don't think so. I don't really drive it that much. Oh, there's Angel. To be honest, I don't think I'll be using the Sandy Shores mechanic. I'm gonna be honest. I have my reasons. I won't go into those reasons. Just let's say a lot of those reasons involve the mini rant that I had at the beginning of my stream. The reasons why I'm not probably gonna support Sandy Shores mechanic. I think the cars go down a lot faster, like the starter cars. From what I've been told, they don't need services as much. But the high-priced cars will need service a lot. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hi, my name is Bailey Knight. I'm looking to apply to become a lawyer. How would I go about doing such a thing?
Mailed.
Okay.
Becoming a lawyer, and then when they get back to you, You have to pay a 30K fee to apply.
30K, my, that is quite
Yes.
expensive.
In your application, make sure to include your name and your phone number so they have a way to contact you.
Perfect. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too.
All right. Your engine oil is at 86. Your clutch is at 88. Air filters
Wow.
71. Spark plugs 73. Your brake pads 73. Tires 69 and suspension 92.
Really? From what I was led to believe, dealership cars needed services a lot more than the starter dealership cars. Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, from what I was led to believe, if you bought it by the ferry, it didn't need service that often, but if you bought it at a dealership, it would need it a lot more. Huh.
I don't know.
Okay, well, this is fine then. I thought the tires at least would be low on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you.
No problem.
I gotta get in here. I can't get inside, so I gotta transfer over. Yeah, I know. You know what? Honestly, chicken pot pirate. Let me guess, Britt. Yeah, let me guess. It was something like that. Thank you, Britt. If you want to hear an epic rant, go watch the first part of my stream. But you know what? I might actually let's go do that real quick. Or we can do it right here, to be honest. I had an email from Bob. This is his limited menu. So let's see. I can't make a burger because I don't have the burger. I don't have the access to the burger patty. And ketchup I don't have access to. I don't have access to this. Don't have access to this. I do have access to this. I can make loaded fries. I don't have tomatoes. I can make mayonnaise, but why? Pepper, onion, bell pepper, tomato. I could also almost make salsa. But I could make a french fry truck. I don't have any drinks, though. That would be the thing. I'd have to buy my drinks from the restaurant. They are planning on putting... you know, Britt, if you're going to hang out for a second, I'll tell you. My rant was about how a month ago, everyone was trying to help everyone. Everyone was talking. But now it seems like everybody's migrated back into their old groups and are just starting to exclude people again. And I don't understand it. I don't understand why they're doing it. That was my whole little thing. But thank you for the raid. Like, I don't understand why people are just, like, starting to ignore people again. It makes no sense to me. If you're going to play in a social city, then, you know, if all you want to do is, I don't care about anyone else, I just want money, then go play GTA Online. But that was my little mini rant. That and my farm is kind of dead right now. And I'm trying to figure out ways to make money off of it. But if you saw the members announcement, they said they're working on farms. I'm actually fine now. I'm actually 100% fine now. I'm not angry anymore. I was so upset earlier, my leg was shaking. Like, my nerves were... I was a little upset. But I'm over it now. Alright, let's see what I could technically make. I know I can do... Well, no, I can make coffee. Yeah. Because coffee only takes beans. So I could do coffee. And, I can make hot dogs. I'd have to buy the sauce. No, I can't make ketchup. The hot dogs take ketchup, I think. I'd have to ask the restaurant. They're not open. But I can make loaded fries. I can make regular french fries. I can make coffee. There's got to be something else I can make. And I would buy the kebab and the sausages. I would buy them from the other farms. I wouldn't make I wouldn't make I wouldn't just be like, okay, I need nuggets, I'm just buying nuggets. No. You know, I can make nuggets because I could buy that. You know, I might actually talk to Snowy about that. Be like, can I rent? I'd have to actually probably would have to ask the city first. You know? I'd probably have to ask the city first if I could do that before I said, let me do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, Britt, I don't have your phone number in the city, but I did want to get with a couple of us early morning streamers and see if y'all ever want to do anything together. You know, I'm open to that. I was going to talk to Nick, but I know he works at this time. But I'm trying to do it in city, but I don't have your number. Because I was going to call you today and be like, do you want to, I was going to go do this. Do you want to come? I'm trying to get the people who are like, I'll help anyone. You know? No, I don't, actually. I think, I might have Sam's number. Let me check. But no, is it Kelly? Is it under Kelly, or would it be under something else? Because I think Khalid is the only K I have. Oh yeah, see, Khalil. That's the only K I have. But, I do have Samantha's number. I mean, I'm not asking for, I'm trying to make it in city, right? Because me and Nick talked last night about my little mini rant. But I'm trying to make it in city to where, like, we're not all just looking for something to do all at the same time, where we can actually be like, hey, we can go do this. Even if it's lumber or trash or exploring. Because I guarantee you, I know 3 or 4 things. 3 or 4 things that no one in this city knows. And I have not told any of y'all. And I won't. I won't tell y'all. It's not power gaming. I know locations of certain items that no one knows. And Arya's not telling. And you wanna know why she's not telling? Because people are being mean to her. So she's being mean back by not telling people. I'm not going mining. I'm just coming down here to check on something. I'm just coming down here to check on something, everyone. I'm not mining. I think I've checked on this before, and I think it didn't work. I think it's just... I think I'm gonna need an advanced refiner to make... Yeah, the lithium plates needs the advanced one. So I'm gonna have to go buy that if I want to make lithium plates. I'm a racetrack lawyer. Yep. We went to the racetrack today. You know what? Honestly, there's a gas station called Racetrack. I love it. I can't have anything because I'm on a diet still. But they make a bacon hamburger. Oh, it is so good. For gas station food, it is so good. Y'all went to the F1 track or the... I used to go racing back when I was in 1.8. I used to tell people to go to the dirt track behind the casino, and we would race here. We do little demolition derbies, little off-road racing, stuff like that. I maybe could do that again. I might be able to stream that, or maybe record it and then put it as a video. Because the destruction derbies, those were always fun. The last car standing won the prize. Those are always fun. The one up north, okay. Yeah, I got lost day 1. Day 1, I got off the boat. I bought a little starter car. And I went up north to see all this. And I got to the racetrack. I got on the track and I got lost and I couldn't get out. So I left the car, jumped the fence, and then ran to the garage. Yeah, it was a weird day. Very weird day. Let's see, how many cops... I don't think there'd be 3 cops on right now, but I can go check. If I do this, they're gonna come. Because if you need cops to do it, then the cops have to be alerted to it. Yeah, if, my seatbelt... I muted the seatbelt sound. So now Arya truly is deaf. She will never hear that beep, beep, beep of the seatbelt. Yep, but I know if they need 3 police to be on to open this door, then I guarantee you they're alerted when we do it. I have a reason for being here, though, and it's plausible. With Arya, maybe the only person in the entire city that has a plausible reason to be here, trying to get in the lab. It'll never hold up in court, and if they arrest me for being here, I mean, technically, could I be trespassing on government property if I work for the government? I mean, I am DOJ. I'd ask them, how can I be trespassing if I work for the government? I want to hear their explanation for that. I might actually get caught here just to see. You're like, you're trespassing on government property, and I can pull on my lawyer pass, and you're like, I am the government. It's gonna say not enough cops on. Yep, not enough to read. Probably just Owen in the city. You know what? I'm gonna call the cop and ask him that. I kind of want to. I'm interested in hearing the explanation for this. You know, I'm gonna call. Okay, you know that I work for the DOJ, which is government operations. If I get caught, yeah, like what I gotta do this. I gotta figure out how to word it though, like lawyerese. Hypothetical, of course. This right here is about to be meta
Hello.
by Henry Lawyer. Hello, I have a hypothetical question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know who this is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know I'm a lawyer and I work for the government, okay? So if I'm caught trespassing on government property, am I actually trespassing? Since technically I work for the government?
Depending on which area you're trespassing on, if you're at prison and stuff like that, where
Okay.
you're definitely not meant to be, you will
Yes.
be charged with trespassing.
Okay, what about the military base or Humane Labs or a
You
police
would
station?
be considered trespassing on Humane Labs and military base because a lawyer is not needed to be there unless they've
Well,
been called to come up there.
What if
The
my
police
condition...
department, obviously.
Yeah, well, what if my condition, I have to come to Humane Labs to get my medicine because they make it specially for me?
That's something you'll have to take up with the government then to get access
Okay.
to go there, because otherwise you should not be going there.
Okay, like I said, just hypothetically, in case it ever
Yeah.
comes up, I'm getting
Yeah,
this
yeah.
out the way. All right, thank you. Are
No worries,
anybody...
bye-bye.
Nobody committing
Huh?
crime right now? I need a lawyer job.
There was one, but he didn't request a lawyer.
Oh. Okay, well, have
Yeah.
a good day. Stay safe.
You too, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. I am not a shit lawyer. I'm one of the best lawyers in the city because I'm in the city. I'm not charging $10K just to come down to cells. And if the reasoning you're saying you could have left it up. You could have left it up. I don't mind. But if the reason you're saying that is because I don't charge anyone, then you have to call Bucket the same because he doesn't charge anyone. So if you're calling me shit because I don't charge anyone, you're also calling Bucket and Tommy shit because they don't charge anyone. So you go take it up with them, okay? Take that up with Ralph. Because I know Ralph is the one that said it. I've actually been told in the city by other police that he said this. So Arya knows he said this. But I don't mind. People can think people can think whatever they want. I'm an actual lawyer. I don't go in there. I'm not a hospital chaser. I'm not an ambulance chaser. I'm not going in there instantly thinking I'm going to get the person free. If the person's guilty of a crime, I'm going to try to get them a lower sentence. I'm not going to try to use a legal witch hunt of the police to get the charges dropped. Because then I'm not going to be a lawyer. The best thing a lawyer can do for a guilty client is tell them they're guilty and try to help them out. And if caring about other people make me a shit lawyer, then guess what? I'll be a shit lawyer every day. I didn't admit to a crime. I said hypothetically. Allegedly and hypothetically are ways to ask questions without actually admitting to anything. Yes, true, that's it, Mr. Moon. If I'm not needed there, technically I want to ask, can someone in jail request a lawyer if they believe, like say they plead not guilty, and they didn't have a lawyer in cells, could they then request a lawyer in prison? I'm gonna have to call him and ask that too. And plus, a lot of things we're doing is setting precedent. Because, like, right now, a lot of this is new. You know? Now, you know, yeah, look, he was asking, he was voicing his opinion. Opinions can be expressed. I understand that. I'm not mad he asked that. It doesn't bother me. But, okay, Tommy are because you're constantly got a crush, Steve. Yep. Zen is just testing your triggers. He's gonna have to. There's only 2 things in my world that I will get triggered about that I will, like, instantly tell people no. And believe me, none of them involve streaming. And if he did either one of those things, everyone here would kick him out too. It's like that kind of bad stuff. But basically, you're trespassing. Yep. Yep. I technically did not. If I'd opened that door, then yes, I'm committing a crime. I'm gonna wait till the police, like, I'm gonna talk to, Dan or, like, higher up to ask that question about the lawyering of the prison. I don't think the B officers will know the answer to that. I'm gonna search these real quick, see what I can get. I've been getting these little baggies. I need to find somebody to give these baggies to. I've been getting mail. Wow, I've already got 2 mail? That's pretty good. Since I can't store the blueprints in the blueprint storage book, I'm not gonna open them. Nick, Britt, if y'all are still here, I bought a storage crate. Nothing can be stored in it. I bought the blueprint storage guide. It only stored like 2 blueprints and won't let me store the other ones. So I don't know what's going on. So don't waste your money on either of them. It's $1,500 to buy, $15,000 to buy both, and neither one of them want to work. Like, I tried ore, I tried farm goods, I tried everything with that storage box, and none of it worked. And it only holds 1 item. It can hold up to 1,000 pounds, but it only holds 1 item. The heaviest item that you can have 100 of only weighs, I think, 150 pounds. So, I mean, like, what's the point? Now, if it held, like, 30 items, then yes, I can see definitely being a boom. But it only holds 1 item. Alright, so, I need to come back. See, I'd love to incorporate things, like, I could make actual, this is just lettuce. If I take one out, you'll see. It's just a head of lettuce. But I'd like to actually make a salad. I need to put it back. It does have a timer on it. I'd love to make the water bottles and then put water in them, and that could be the drink that I serve from the water station. But I would love to make a salad, like use lettuce, jalapeno peppers, bell peppers, onion, maybe a small bit of garlic. Here, I'll show you. No, it's not a placement. It's kind of like an outfit bag. But if you're using it, 100%, you're gonna want to be somewhere. Like, Grapeseed Garage is my go-to. No one comes to Grapeseed Garage. If I need to change storages and vehicles or have a lot on me, I'd come to Grapeseed Garage, because no one comes. I'm the only person I've ever seen there. But I'll show you the storage box. Oh, the Plushy box? 100% worth it if you have plushies. That thing I cannot express my happiness with. And hopefully we can all get that last plushie. People are saying someone found it, but I kind of doubt that. Because that's not something that person would keep to themselves. Plus, Natalie would have known, and Natalie told me yesterday she still doesn't know who it is. Alright, it's in my car. It weighs 15 pounds, and when you take it out, you're carrying it. So then you open it up. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hi, this is Bailey Knight again, just inquiring. You said I have to send an email to DOJ. Whereabouts would I do that?
Hold on. If you look in the city emails, there's under the members or government announcements, they should have the email address.
One moment, let me quickly check. So, government announcements, you said?
Yes, it should be under the DOJ. I want to say it's DOJ at redline.net, but I'm not 100% sure. But it'll be under government announcements.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Okay. It's because I'm holding the phone that the box is doing this. Okay. But if you open it... Oh, you have to use it. I'm sorry. You have to use it. See? One spot, but it can hold 1,000 pounds. There's not an item that's going to weigh 1,000 pounds. Okay, Echo can say she has them all. I read that before. She does not. Echo would have definitely told everyone if she had it. That's Echo's character. She can say she has them all, but until she actually proves it. And believe me, Natalie asked. So that's why I don't believe she has them all. I believe she's saying she has them all. It only weighs 15 pounds, but it can only hold one item. It doesn't make sense. Why? I was hoping it would hold a bunch. You use it like an item. I know y'all are catching up. But the heaviest item, you can't. You can't put a shark in there. You can't, because how are you going to get it in your pockets to put it in the box? Like, that's the problem with the shark, is you can't put it in your pockets. And it has to be in your pockets to transfer it to the box. The shark will never be catchable. And plus, it's not even worth catching it. It sells for what? Less than the frickin' the other ones. I don't know. I haven't been fishing in a while. I'll put it that way. Until Wally says something about having it or proves it, I don't believe she has it. Because believe me, I am not the only one trying to collect plushies. There are 5 or 6 of us hardcore, and she would tell one of them. Oh yeah. Nick, I made the ticket the 3rd day the city was open. I made a ticket about that. So they've known since the 1st week. They can't say that this is something new. I still have that ticket open. You got me curious. How much does a shark sell for? Might sell for 5, maybe? I'm interested. Am I number 3 yet? No, I'm still number 2. Okay, 4,500. Yeah, I gave up on the shark. I gave up on it. This is what's ridiculous. This one weighing 55 pounds? That is Lester is the last plush? Why was that one hidden? Why would Lester's plush be hidden? That's kind of odd. I'm going to call Nat when she's in city. I'll call Echo later when she's in city, and I'm going to ask them both, do you have it? And I'll get to the truth of it. I probably still won't go big on Series 2, though. I just, after what happened with Series 1, these plushies have left a very bad taste in my mouth. But I have all of Series 1 so far, so I'll get it. But yeah. So, in my opinion, this, not worth it. This, definitely not worth it. And I'm entitled to these opinions, by the way. If any of the dev team are watching, or any admins, I'm entitled to these opinions. I'm not saying y'all did a bad thing. Okay? It's just, in my opinion, I don't see the point of having them. Especially if you have a blueprint book that you can't put blueprints into. And I have screenshots of it saying I couldn't put it in. This, though, big W. Big W for the Plushy storage box. Is someone in here robbing this place? Or no, they were just parked outside. Big W on the Plushy box, whoever came up with that one, y'all need a raise. But in my opinion, the storage box is pointless, and I wish I could sell it back. The blueprint, I don't get why we can't put blueprints in it. You know, it's doing the exact opposite of what you said it was gonna do. Alright, let's see. And just so I can show them... Oh, not that one, this one. Where'd I put it? Okay, the book's right here. Crafting. Use the store blueprints. So let's take the nail gun. Use. Oh, no, I walked this. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Use the blueprint book. I have 3 in here. Watch right here. Watch right here. Blueprint. Use to store blueprints. You cannot store this item in inventory. I don't get it. Well, I can put this stuff up too. This is where I keep this. So yeah, I'm not even gonna open these because there's no point. Ooh, my ice cream's about to go bad. I'm glad I saw that. Wasted ice cream, Arya would have cried. She really would have cried. And then she would have drank it like a milkshake. It probably is a bug, but, like, I don't know, like, and look, I'm gonna say this right now to everyone watching, to everyone. I'm upset today. I'm not having a good morning, and mostly I'm just complaining about things that don't really matter. And I do appreciate everything they've done and all the new things they're trying to add. I just feel that they're incentivizing more, like 100 times more, to be criminal than to do anything else. And I've sat on a farm for over a month now that I can make 0 money on. Yet everything else is making a lot of money. And it's just getting a little, you know, they want me to put $2 million into buying a farm, and then none of the restaurants want to buy from the farm. You know, none of the restaurants want to buy from the farm. So it's like, why? You know, and then they won't let me sell, but like, I can't just sell it to people because they have no use for it. I get that it's supposed to be long term, but, you know, at least let me make something. If they started charging taxes, I would sell it. If they started charging taxes on the farm, I would sell the farm. Because they're taxing me on nothing. Like, oh, you have this much money in your farm. Well, yeah, I can't do anything else with it. I do appreciate what they're doing for the city, and normally I'm not pessimistic. I like to be optimistic, but just after a while, what am I doing? I was going to the gas station and I'm headed toward the garage. No, rabbits. Watch out, look. Let's see if the warthog's in town. He's just coming to get some lipstick, that's all. Yep, there he is. You don't see... Does anyone... I don't think I've seen a warthog besides here. I don't think I've seen him in the wild. I think all I've done is seen him here. I think that's the only one I've ever seen. Huh. Do I have cash to pay this? Yes, I do. should probably be all my. Oh no, where did I get this from? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna give the warthog something to eat. I gotta finish eating my ice cream though. Yeah, 100%. The problem is that some of the ingredients the farm doesn't have access to. Like, if I could buy tomatoes, if I could have a tomato farm, where'd my mail? Oh, I searched this. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute, what is this? If I could get tomatoes, then I could make ketchup. Or no, where is it? Ketchup? I could then make hot dogs. I could then make, let's see. I can't make tortillas. So I couldn't make that. I could make salsa, though. So all I need is if I can make cooked tortilla and... No, I need a burger. I can't cook a burger. If I can make this right here. No, tortilla. Never mind. I can make fries. But see, I can make hot dogs, stuff like that. And I'd be able to sell those. Why the farmers can't cook either is boggles my mind. You know, I honestly don't understand why a farmer can't cook. Because then we probably could undercut the restaurants by a lot. I get that. It makes sense. I thought everyone should be able to cook, but it only gives like 5% food or 5% drink. Like, make it worthwhile, and it expires quick. Make it worthwhile to go to the restaurants. But like, if people are needing food and no restaurants open, they could just go quickly cook something. Like emergency ration type thing. I don't know. They said they were. When everything's implemented and the farms can make a lot of stuff, they're gonna take those locals away. They told us that. So I'm waiting. I get a little impatient sometimes, but I gotta be patient on it. Yeah, it sounds like I'm bitching and moaning all day today. I understand that. But I am appreciative of what they're doing. You know, they're doing the best they can with what they got. They're human. They have lives, too. They can't just be like, okay, Arya needs this. You know? You can get tomatoes in prison? Really? No, I think they're getting peyote in prison. I don't think it's tomatoes. Can you get tomatoes in prison? I might have to ask. I might have to call the cop and be like, hey, you get tomatoes in prison? Because if you do, I need to go to prison for about 200 months. So I can just sit there and farm tomatoes. A guy sells tomatoes in prison. I wonder if I ask the cop to let me in to buy tomatoes. You know what? Hell with it. It's RP. Let's go. Put my cruise control on. They're not going to answer now. He might be dizzy, so. He might be in like a chase, so I'm not mad. But yeah, no, I'll ask. I'll call him and be like, hey, I need to be let into prison to buy tomatoes. They'd be like, what? Be like, yeah, there's apparently... You know what, though? I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm glad he didn't answer. Because how would Arya know that? I'm glad that he didn't answer. Because Arya wouldn't know that there's someone in it that sells tomatoes. She wouldn't even have heard a rumor. I have to ask someone in the city. So I'm kind of glad. That's meta. Almost just meta. Getting ahead of myself, not thinking. So I'm glad he didn't answer that. What I could do, though, is bring it up with certain people. You know what? I'm going to call Hatchie and see if she just wants to buy this coal. I really just want to get it out. I want the money and I want to get it out of my space. I want it out of my trunk. I can always go make more coal. That's not hard. I have like 300 oil.
Hello.
Hey, I have 200 coal and 240 sulfur. Now, the coal is not ore. It's actual coal.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm charging 100 for those.
100.
Yeah, it's just 10k for 100.
Okay. 100.
Yep. It would be 3,200 for the sulfur and the coal.
32k.
Yeah.
Let me check my bank real quick. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's fine. Can't really check my bank right now, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
32k.
You want it now, or you want me to give it to you later?
Yeah, I'll take it now if you're offering. I'll definitely take it now.
Where are you at? I'm at Sandy train station.
Oh, I'm in. Can I get somebody to come pick it up?
Yeah, just let me know, like, who it is.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Haley, do you mind if I give you the money for this to pick up some coal and some sulfur that I'm buying? How much is it? 32k, did you say?
Yes.
32k, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll send Haley down to you.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, sweet.
Bye-bye.
I appreciate
Oh, well, I know who Haley... Oh, I know who Haley is, so... I was afraid she's gonna send one I had, didn't know who it was in city. But I know who Haley is. See, that frees up 20 pounds? 22 pounds? Yes. Yeah, I know, but it has to be natural. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, you know, hey, what do they sell in prison? Walk up to a stranger. Okay, what outfit am I wearing today? What do we have here? Sweater. What is this? Oh yeah, that's that outfit. That's the gym one. That's the sweater. Green dress. Leather. I'll put on. I like this dress. I still like this one. This might be my favoriteest outfit I've made so far. Oh. See, Haley would know, or Hatchie would definitely know. Hatchie spent so much time in prison. She probably knows everything about the prison at Betty Tab. Yep, I'll just sit here for a second, wait for Haley. I can make oil. Let's see how much, I can make coal. Let's see how much oil I have. I know I did use some yesterday. I have, 254. I'm good with oil. Hello! He probably can't talk, everyone. He's probably working. That's Nick. Yep. Alright, hi. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just gonna... I get it. Well, I'm sure that the client would know. But I need to, like, make it natural. Like, next time I talk to Hatchie about screen protectors and she talks about prison, I could be like, what else can you get in prison? And then ask around. But what happens if the tomatoes cost like $50? You know, it's not worth it for me to get. I should have had fun. I should have said, oh, you're sending Haley? Price went up to 35. Yeah, I like Haley. Haley was one of the first. Haley and Joey were the two of the first streamers I watched. Oh, that's this. I saw a white line, and I'm like, what is that? Is that? No. Oh, that is her.
Apparently we're meeting her here. Oh, there.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I couldn't even see. I'm blind as fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it on the ground so you can pick it up.
I appreciate it. I need to get your number, actually.
Okay, I have yours. Oh, somebody
You
gave
do?
me your number. That's why. Yeah.
Ah,
I think I asked Joey because I needed to call you.
that makes sense.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you. That way I can send you the 32k.
Yep, thank you. Yep, she wanted the sulfur, but then I had the coal, so I figured I'd offer it to her.
There you go.
All right,
That's
well, y'all
alright,
have yourselves a good
appreciate it.
day. No problem.
You too. Thank you for them.
All right. Hey, question.
Mhm.
You know, have y'all found anywhere that I can get a tomato from?
Prison.
Prison. What do you mean prison?
You do you mean like to farm it or do you mean like to buy it?
To buy it or farm it, both.
Oh, prison.
How much is it?
$10 a tomato.
I might have to
Yeah.
get into prison somehow.
Go to the canteen. You can actually cook your own French fries and everything in there.
Well, I have to be in prison. I don't want to lose my
Oh,
license.
well, there's 4 ingredients you can get from there. You can get potatoes, tomatoes, I think lettuce,
I got all
and there's
that
another
except
one,
for
but
the
I don't know what
tomatoes.
it is.
I have
But they're all
potatoes and
$10
salad.
each.
Tomatoes?
Yeah.
I can't get 'em. Everybody wants them.
Well, yeah, you can get them in prison for $10 a pop.
Okay, well, thank you. That's been more
So
than
if you know any criminals, maybe they'll be able to lob some tomatoes over the fence for you.
I know a couple.
You do? Oh, wait, are you pointing at me? What?
Yep.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I
I'm
know
totally
you.
innocent.
Well, you'd have to remember, I was your lawyer when Hatchie got sent away on her long
Shit,
sentence.
you right.
So yeah, I was
Yeah,
there
you're
for
right.
both of those.
Well,
But
I've
can
not
you-
been to
can
prison
you-
since then.
Oh, good. Can you take
I
tomatoes
know.
out of the prison though?
Probably if you lob them over the fence or break
Oh,
out with them.
I wonder if an officer will let me in there to buy some.
Maybe. I mean,
I
maybe
do own
there's
a
a few
farm.
corrupt ones, you know?
I own a farm, so there's reason for me to want them.
I think there's a couple of corrupt ones that might let you
Oh.
in.
Yeah, I think I know one.
There you go. Reach out and be like, hey, I know you can get tomatoes for a tenner. Can I get some, please?
Yeah, I'd buy like 10K worth. Oh, all right, thank you. Tell Hatchie if I get some more coal or, you know, if nobody else wants it, I'll offer it.
Sounds good.
Hello? Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry,
All
sorry,
right.
I was talking, but my mouth went, yeah.
No problem. Y'all
Okay.
have y'all a good day. All right,
You
talk
too.
to you later.
Good luck with the tomatoes.
See, now I have a reason to call the officer. See? That's natural because people have been asking me for tomatoes. Hi, Trevor. People have been asking me for, tomatoes. Bob, especially. Bob has been crying about tomatoes. See, now I can go drop. I'll probably put 30 of that into the farm. You know what I might do something I said I wasn't gonna do with that. But let me see. Let me make a call to the police first. It doesn't matter, Nick. I have a farm. They don't expire in the farm. Once I put them in my
Hello.
stock... Oh, hello. Quick question for you, and it's kind of a dumb question, but that's the only kind of questions I ask at the moment.
What's up?
I need to get into prison, but it's not for the reason you think.
Why
I
do you need to get in?
Well, you know I own a farm, right?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, I own a farm. I've just been informed I can buy tomatoes, and that is an ingredient I need.
And I'm assuming you can't get it anywhere else, huh?
No, not at the moment. That's the only place I have found that I can get tomatoes, and I really actually need that ingredient. But I don't want to go to jail the way you send people to jail. And since it's a non-criminal item, I was wondering if I might could go purchase some at a one time only, just purchase a lot of them and bring them to my farm.
So for that, I can't personally authorize you to go in. You might have to wait for a command member to come around. Or if you get access from DOJ to go in, then you can do. At the moment,
Well,
no,
okay.
you can't. Because it's the same thing for
I-
EMS. We don't allow them to go in there unless it's like
Really?
dire need that they need to go in there. Yeah, EMS are not allowed
Okay.
at prison. They get arrested if they go there.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, what if
Yeah.
somebody gets hurt in prison?
Then PD comes, transports them to an area where EMS is allowed to come into. Not inside prison.
so-
They're not allowed
so-
directly in there.
What if an officer went in and bought the tomatoes?
Don't know. Can't say much about that.
Okay, I'll
Officers,
wait for a commanding
again-
officer.
Yeah. As soon as a command officer comes around,
All right.
if I'm around, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you very much.
No worries.
Alright,
Bye bye.
See, at least I learned. Now I know. There you go. Yeah, no, all the food in my farm, once you put it... I don't even know if those tomatoes will go in the farm, though. That's the thing. The farm might not be set up to take them. I need, like, a test tomato. You know what? When the next time they call me to sales, I'm gonna tell someone. Buy a tomato. I'll give them $10. You know, I'll give them... Like, I know certain criminals that have access to a phone in prison. So if I tell them that if they could take the tomato through the detector... No, you can't buy anything as a food stands. But if I can get someone with a phone in prison... and then have them see if a tomato can go through a scanner. And if it can, if it's not an illegal item, I can send them $10K and have them buy. I don't know, can you use your wallet in prison like that? I mean, I guess so. How else would you buy it? You don't get paid in there. I'm gonna actually, that's a shout. Whoever said you get prison tomatoes, can get tomatoes are available, and yeah, I should. They're gonna be there eventually, Nick. Okay? Well, I know officers can walk out. Officers can walk out with stuff. So if I can send an officer in there to do it, I'll do that. But, Nick, they just haven't put them in yet. It's gonna be added. But they don't have them yet. So if I could actually get tomatoes, though, like us have a nice, proper, getting them, like I said, I would probably buy... I'd have to go to my farm, but if I can hold 1,000, I would buy 1,000. But I need someone to bring me one tomato out of it, and I need to see if I can put it in my farm. Because if I can't put it in my farm, then it's not worth doing because they'll expire. But let's go see. Yeah, I'd buy 1,000 tomatoes easily. Because that's Bob, Snowy, Chris, Yvette, they've all been asking for tomatoes. Apparently one tomato, or it takes 10 tomatoes to make one ketchup. So that's why. It gets expensive. So if they can buy them at half price. You know who I'm thinking about. Everyone in here should know who I'm thinking about. Let me put it this way. This officer really owes me a favor for all the help I've given him. And if that's all I'm going to say, I probably would not ask him, to be honest. I'm keeping that one in my back pocket. That's going to be something where I need actual help. Yeah, I don't know anything about prison. I've been to prison once. But I literally did the jobs to get out of there as fast as I could. Because it was a wrongful arrest, wrongful imprisonment. And I was waiting. Because see, you can come here. And this will tell you the things you can put in the farm. So if I put in tomato big. See, does it have to say big on it? See, tortilla bread. We'll be able to make all of this eventually. Sweet potatoes. All of this. I can buy a Pegasus Centorno. Look at that. So does that mean I can store this car in my farm? I'm going to have to ask that next time I see So there is a way, and I have... Oh, I couldn't buy 1,000. Actually, I could. I definitely would buy 1,000 of them if I can store them in here. Because like I said, I'm trying to get rid of this, and this today. And I'm probably going to offer these at like ridiculously cheap price, like $5 for nuggets. I want to get rid of all the meat products. I don't have to carry a lot. Actually, I'm going to put the peppers back up on the trade market to get them out of my stock. Nothing takes peppers at the moment. So their peppers are kind of worthless. And I'll put some ridiculous price so no one will buy them. And if they do buy them, hey, it's worth it. Yeah, you can't voice ID, even though everyone does it. Everyone does it, but you can't voice ID. I actually need to go. I was gonna go get more sunflowers last night, but on the way back, when passing by Ralph's Foundry, my game crashed. So I'm gonna have to go do that. Because I need the food oil to make the mustard. Actually, I'm not making a lot of mustard right now, so I don't need them. This is something I didn't think would sell a lot of. It sells more than onions, which they need onions for the burgers. Take a pepper out and try. Well, peppers are already in here, so it doesn't work like that. It doesn't, like, it says pepper on it. If you go to the farm, see, it'll say pepper. When we first bought the coffee farm, it said 5 tomato big. And I was like, I would have rather had that farm. Yep, I made my cheese yesterday. I sold eggs to make mayonnaise. But if I can get tomatoes and get a source of them, like I can actually send a cop in there to buy them if I pay him a little more, then yeah. The city would be like, when I say the city, I mean like behind. Well, if they're wearing a mask, you're not supposed to be able to voice ID them. Like if they're wearing the biker helmet with the blacked out visor, you're not supposed to be able to tell who they are by voice. If they're just wearing sunglasses and you can see their hair, that I can understand that. I can understand that. Like if they see my green hair, they're not going to think it's Harvey. The breasts are a dead giveaway. I'd beat up Joey. No, you can't, Mav. It's not... You can do it, but cops aren't supposed to do it. Yeah. At the last meeting, you're not... If they're covering their face, you're not supposed to voice ID them. No, in that Civ meeting, they said you can't. They didn't say you could. They said it's bad RP if you don't know who it is to voice ID them. I remember Havoc going over that. I'm not arguing. I'm not going to argue. We'll see. It'll happen. Plus, everyone does it anyway, Nick. You have to admit. It really doesn't matter. Everyone does it. Even if you're not supposed to, they do, and people really don't mind it. Unless they're a criminal, then they mind. But everyone does it. I have a criminal outfit now, but I had to shave my head bald because the hair clips through it, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Even if you put it up, it still comes through the back of the helmet. But yeah, you're not supposed to, but you can. People do it. Yeah, I could, but if they have to get it out, that's the problem. They have to get the tomatoes out. Honestly, that's if you didn't know them. They do it so people would buy voices on and make their characters different. That's what I do. You do not need a crude oil to make mustard. I know what it takes to make mustard. Technically, I do need crude oil, but it's food oil. Not crude, but food. And I get them from my old nemesis, the sunflowers, who I have now tamed and conquered. To be honest, if you can get, If you can get tomatoes out, if you don't have to smuggle them. Okay. But that guy didn't post any link. What happened? Oh, I don't know. Let me check. I can't see his comment. What's... Oh, okay. You know what? I bet you it's because... yeah, no, I got it. It showed it. Any of my mods, y'all can undo him. Because what he did was he put echo and then a period and then didn't space it. So it probably thought he was trying to send a link. So that's wrong. He can be undone. So he can be, it's fine. He's fine. That's a mistake. I'm sorry, O2. That was a mistake. If a mod, I don't know how to unmod, like... No, put user in timeout. I don't want him in a timeout. But I see what happened. He didn't space it between a period, so it thought it was a link. Okay, good. Yeah, that was just a mistake. But yeah. If tomatoes can get put out, like if they could just walk out with them, because it's not like a restricted item, I'll just pay Leroy. I'll be like, every time you go to jail, I'll send you a 5K. Buy me 5K of tomatoes. Damn, am I gonna have to get a prison plug myself? I can send Mushy. How about that? Send Mushy into jail to get tomatoes. Now I kind of want a cop on. Now y'all see, I did not know that was there. Had I known you could get tomatoes there, I would have already figured this out. But if I tell Bob, I know 1,000 tomatoes, he'll want to buy all of them. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, O2. We already, it's taken care of. Tomato smuggling, yep, the door to crime. Actually, I admitted yesterday on stream that I robbed a digital den. Because I wanted to see why everybody was robbing them. I wanted to know if there was, like, something there. And there was just the same stuff you get in house robbery. Okay, I was gonna see if that was Natalie. If that was Natalie, I was gonna be like, hey, you know, oh, I can do it now. It's daytime. Wow, a lot of people doing grime. I could do it now. Wait a minute. No, it's in the other one. It's in this one. So now, right now, in city, Arya is functionally deaf. She can't hear. She has her earpods in the charger, so they're not in her ears. I can't take them out my ears unless I open the outfit and change. So I'm just gonna say they're just not working, or they're connected to the thing. Nick, I made $1 million by day 5. I made my first million I made the 5th day of Redline. I made my second million the 2nd week. That's how much I was doing in fishing. If we went by money instead of experience, I'd be number 1 for probably... They use sign language in here, and I can do it, but first I have to be caught by the police doing something wrong. And I don't know where they are. Because I'm not going to lead them on a chase. I'm just going to be like, I'm sorry, I'm deaf. I can't hear your siren. I couldn't hear your horn. Hopefully I'm just trying to get, like, little white speeding. I need to change vehicles, though. Yep, exactly. Free tomato. Farm and lawyer might be the job to do that, actually. Oh, so now I need to go change the thumbnail to be holding a tomato. Make a Phoenix Wright one with me saying objection and then have a tomato on the stand instead of a client. See, I don't want to get it for running a red light. They'll let me go for that. They'll just give me a warning. I kind of want it just for speeding. But I didn't realize I was low on gas. And city gas prices are high. You know what? I have cash though, don't I? Yeah, okay, I have enough in cash to go fill up. I'll use Harry's gas station. What do you use for changing your voice? A voice changer program. I don't want to tell which one. I had another one. In 1.8, if you go watch some older videos I was in, it was rough. It was really rough. Yeah, $8.44 for regular. What do they want for premium? Ooh. Pay with cash. This is what I'd pay for fill up my truck. A little premium. Speeding is only a ticket. Yeah, see that's I don't. But they're gonna let me go. First time, they'll let me go. I need to change my clothes though. There's the wrong one. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. What the heck? Oh, I know what I did. That's when I'm working with my pigs. That's my outfit when I was working with the pig farm. This is the one I want. I'm looking for a program because I don't. I used to use Voice Lab or Voice Mod, but it was rough for my character. But it made sense. Her voice was gonna be bad, but it became to a point where people had trouble understanding what I was saying. So if you're just trying to like modify your voice, then Voice Mod probably would be a better one. This one, the voice cloning, is horrible. Horrible. And this one's expensive. It is not cheap. Voice Mod, I think, was like $40 to unlock everything forever. Which was a real good price. This one was like $200 to unlock half of it, and then another $200 to unlock the other half of it. There was a way somebody gifted me. Oh, I heard somebody up top. But I was gifted a free voice, and then I learned how to get 2 more, so I have 3 voices unlocked on here. That's it. I heard somebody thought he might have been just driving by. Yeah, I could have swore I heard a voice when I was driving under that. See, it might be a good idea to do EMS in the mornings. You know, just get on EMS and then do the lawyering while I'm doing it, maybe in the afternoon. Yeah, good. You're right. 100%, Panda. You are 100% right. Good audio mixing. Now they're just relying on AI to make it, and it doesn't understand everything. Adidas. I remember Adidas. I had a few pair. That's fine. You know, you can find it. Yeah, there's no one at the hospital. How many police do you need to rob registers? I haven't done it. I took the skill to rob a safe and register, but I haven't done it yet. I might not. I'm just trying to fill out the board. I only need like 20 more points to have everything. See, they have some cities, it's called a stop and go, where you treat a red light like a stop sign. So if you stop, it's a light, you can run it. They don't do that here. Here, you run a red light, you ran a red light. Now, see, if he comes after me for that, I have no reason to stop. But now I do. He's chasing somebody else, he would have come after me. See, there you go. I know there's at least one officer on. And plus, he probably didn't know if I was running the green or red anyway. But it was red. It was definitely red. But if he tries to pull me over, I'll do this. Like, if you see my speed, I'm speeding, but I'm not really going too fast. I'll just do that until finally, like, he pulls next to me. And then I could be like, sorry, I'm deaf. Can't hear. And it's plausible. It's very plausible. Yeah. Be sure it's from a trusted company. Like, don't just download anything you see. But I think, you know, because it will integrate into every bit of your system. Everything you have will be infected. Well, not infected, but that application will apply to every single thing. Yeah, I'll at least look both ways before I stop and run. Yeah, that officer definitely was going somewhere the way he was driving. Did he have his lights on? I can't hear it anyway. Like, if he hits me and be like, you can't hear the siren? I love it when they ask me that. You didn't hear the siren? I loved it. I'm like, and then they'd realize who they're talking to and be like, oh, you didn't. I'm bringing the deaf thing back, by the way. Yeah. I'm bringing it back, not permanently. I'm not going to be permanently deaf like I was. But I'm going to be deaf at certain times. Only when RP allows it. With your tomato situation, you definitely speak to Maka, Bucket, Tommy. Well, Bucket and Tommy can't. Because they're not going to jail. Wrench would be able to. He goes to jail pretty much every day. But there's a couple of people who go to jail every day. You know, I could ask Hatchie. You know, she knows how to get in and out of jail. Well, she's learning. I don't know. I didn't see that message, so I'm going to trust your judgment on it. You're a great mod for everyone else, Panda. I'll trust what you had to say. That's also it. If you ever start doing it, appreciate your mods. This is the first time. Today is the first time I've actually had to have someone mod a message. This isn't going to work. The cops aren't really... They're chasing someone, which is good. Because that someone might go to jail. And I'll ask them, hey, buy a tomato, see if you can't get out of prison. If you can, is that considered contraband, though? Would that be considered contraband? I don't know. Is it the one where he was like, I look at your thumbnail to see if you're a nun or a lawyer? Because I saw that one, I just didn't comment on it. But if that's it, then... I know, Panda, you don't ever mean to DM me anything. I trust your judgment. You're modding for the big boys, too. So, I trust your judgment. If you said it shouldn't be there, then I believe it shouldn't be there. There's no religious roleplay allowed in the server. Even though I did break that in 1.8. I did play a nun in 1.8 for like a week. When we were all going to hell and Opie was fighting Frenchie, I dressed up as a nun and called You Believe in Your Lord and Savior Opie Winston. He thought it was funny, but then he lost and I stopped doing it. But you're not supposed to. But if you make it funny and you're not like trying to press religious beliefs, then they're not gonna, they don't like it. But if they only know it's for like one or two things, they allow it. They don't like it. But it has to fit into the city and it has to fit, you know, the character. While you're in hell, it wouldn't be impossible for a nun to be down there trying to, you know, tell people about Opie. They like that kind of stuff. Plus, I didn't do it while people were streaming. and I wasn't in any streams doing it. Yeah, but there's no, you can't play a preacher, you can't play like that. You can dress like them, but you just can't act like that. Man, they really got me wanting to go to prison right now to see if I can sneak a tomato out. I can't though. I can't. All right. Okay. I don't know the thing I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. Let me check. They've been fixing stuff. But for some reason, I can't put my lawyer pass in my wallet. See? You cannot store this item in your inventory. I wonder why. I wonder why I can't put that in my inventory. In the wallet. I don't know. It's not like a game-breaking thing. You know, it doesn't bother me. Man, I am really sorry, everyone. There's been much of nothing going on in this stream today. And the one lead I got, I can't follow up on. Because I can't get into prison and I don't know anyone in prison. But now, like, I know someone who can get into prison, but they can't get out, so... No, I'm never gonna ban a mod. I don't care how many people can be like, I'll give you the maximum super chat to ban a mod. No. I respect my mods. Now, y'all might like it. And if it helps, you're like, oh, I'll gift 5 members to ban this. No. It's funny, and if they want to do it, then, that's fine. If you agree to it, that's fine. But I'm never gonna be like that. Because I know sometimes it's just a laugh. I don't need gas. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm getting frazzled right now. I have tomatoes on the brain. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have tomatoes on the brain right now. If I can get tomatoes in prison, I'm gonna find some... Either I'm gonna find someone to sneak them out, or how do you throw them over the fence, though? Like, I'm not gonna be able to get into the fence to get them. Yeah, Yeah, I don't, how do I, like, there's 2 layers of fencing. I can't, they're not gonna be able to throw them over both, will they? I know Arya knows how to throw things into prison to get over both fences. But, technically I could buy a phone, throw it over the wall, and they would have a phone. It's gonna go the second they leave, to be taken off as contraband. Yep, I do. And I'm allergic to, tomatoes in real life. Raw tomatoes, I'm allergic to them. So when they didn't have them, it wasn't such a big thing. But now, it's like, now it's like everyone needs tomatoes to make their job. Alright, what am I doing? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go look. Like, I'm interested. How do you throw things? I guess you'd have to get to the roof, right? But for that, you'd need bolt cutters. Like, this is the one bad thing about being a civilian, is when people talk about jail stuff, you're completely oblivious. Like, I've seen other people stream prison, but I can't use that information. Like, if I try throwing something over here, the fences, they're not going to be able to get it, because I'm not going to make it over both of them. I might make it over both of them right here. But this isn't the yard. Prison yard is over here. That's what I don't understand. Why don't they come to prison to get cars, getaway cars? There's always a lot of cars here. cop's gonna pull up and be like, "What you doing here?" And be like, "Hunting for tomatoes." Yeah, see, they can't, can they get to this outer ring? I don't think they can. Oh, is it a coyote? Right there, there's fencing. Yeah, 100%. I'll be honest with you, Panda, I know is a good mod. He's come recommended to me by people. And, Michael Mount is also a mod. He's been with me since I had 2 subscribers. He was there the first day I was streaming. And Castleberry's the exact same way. What was that? What was that? Hold on. I just saw something. Oh, this customized vehicle. What? That can't possibly work. If that works, then somebody needs to be told about that. Did it actually it did. Somebody, okay, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Because if you could just come here, you don't need a mechanic. Then, oh, that'll be for the military? Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to send it. Because I'm not supposed to be able to use that. That's not something I should be able to use. Oh. Hello, are you
Hello. Hello, are you? So, Centaur MDTs aren't updated yet. Could you remind me what the legal amount for buds and what else was it? Seeds are? Drugs.
The legal amount for seeds, I don't think there is an amount. Illegal amount.
Oh,
I
so
don't see
seeds.
that
Okay.
on there. But for buds,
what about buds?
It's 10 loose buds or 5 joints are the legal limit.
Ooh, okay. Let me look at. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, no problem. Bye. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go lawyering. That's why I Yeah, no. Well, it's not. I don't think that would be like what Kendrick was doing, and that is completely. That's night and day. Kendrick was actively trying to break the economy. That's not going to break the economy. It's just a little annoying. I'll post it when I get a second. I'll make a submission. They might already know about it too. But to get things into prison, because I watched Eddie do it, then he explained. You climb on top of, I think it's this building, and you can throw things just barely. You can make it over that second fence. If you throw it at the right... Oh, no, it's this one. It's one of these buildings. You have to get on top of it, and then you can just barely make it over the fences. Like, just if you throw it wrong, it's not going to make it. Like, you have to know. Yeah. No, I'm not going to... I don't keep anything quiet. You know, I like to, like, when they put coffee in the city... I bought the coffee farm instantly. I waited until I could get 30 coffee beans. I went and picked them up, and then I went to each restaurant and gave them to them for free to make sure their coffee machine was working. I was helping them find out if it was working or not. And 2 out of the 3 restaurants, it did work. But Rex's Diner, their coffee machine didn't work. That's the kind of person I am. I want to help where I can. I'm not part of the dev team. I'm not an admin, but I'll help them where I can. Because I enjoy being in this city. I enjoy the people. For the most part. If you were here for the beginning of the server, you know some of the people why I don't enjoy being here. But for the most part, it's good. But yeah, like I would have give, not the coal. I'm not going to give away the coal, but the sulfur, I'd have probably gave that to Hatchie. If they just were like, you know, when they were doing jobs, be like, call me up and see if I want to help. Just so I have something to do. I'm not going to the gym, I'm just seeing who's here. Nobody's here, I bet. This might be the second most boring thing to me in this entire city. That's why I liked mining to get my experience, but now mining is number 1. Yeah, there's no one here. Yep, this was the most boring thing to do in the city. Actually, I'm wrong. I'm 100 wrong. Partial. Grind is the most boring thing. Yeah, see, yep. Only everyone can access it. But I mean, if you can't actually, like, buy the mods, because I just repair in vehicle, I don't see why that's bad if there's no mechanics on. Well, yeah, if it's for specific people, then I guess. Oh, but 2 mechanics were on. That is a problem. You're not supposed to self-repair your vehicle if mechanics are on. Alright, let's see. Support. I'm making it right now. Give me a second. New ticket. Report. Prison. Mechanic shop, I guess I'll call it. I misspelled prison? Really? Wow. I put pension. It auto-corrected to pension. Mechanic shop works for everyone. And then I'll put a picture, the screenshot I took, and I'll send that, and I'll be right back. Let me make sure it's the right picture. It is. And create ticket. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. Yeah. If I'm not wrong, no self-repair without mechanic. Yeah, no. If a mechanic is on duty, you should not be able to self-repair your car. You're gonna have to take it to the mechanic to get it repaired. Yeah. It's the same with restaurants. If there's, if a restaurant is open, then you can't just buy food from the stores. You can buy ice cream, but you can't buy like food from the stores. Man, is it wrong that I'm actively hoping for someone to get arrested? Like, is it wrong? That guy just got arrested for, I should have asked, does he need a lawyer? I'll eventually get it. Fox owes me 5K. I'll tell him, bring me to the prison, get me some tomatoes, and I'll call you even. That'd be funny if Fox became the guy that I talked to get tomatoes. If it's not illegal, because I do have a farming license. So I do have a reason to have them. I saw a comment that I can't... Oh, there we go. Now, Echo wants coffee, but she has to buy it from the restaurant. Like, Bob's gonna sell her the coffee beans to make her coffee. So in turn, Bob has to buy the coffee beans from me. Or any farm. Every farm has coffee. Every farm has coffee. I can answer that, Panda, so you can... to become a mod, either A, you have to show that you're a part of the community by, supporting the person. You have to be able to be level-headed. You can't just ban people because they say something dumb. And, you just have to be patient with people. You have to understand the rules of what YouTube's looking for, what speech shouldn't or shouldn't be allowed. But yeah, it kind of, if you ask to be a mod, it turns people off to making you a mod. Becoming a mod is just something that happens because they see that you are part of the community. Like, they can trust you to, uphold what they're trying to do. I think he's just writing stuff now. Oh, did I take that? Yes, I did. Okay. Sometimes it looks like I'm not taking. This should be my scrap car outfit. Because I look like a mechanic in my overalls. No, it's just... if people, you know, they have to know that you're not just gonna be someone who's gonna abuse their mod authority. Like if somebody starts talking to you like you're dumb and then you just time them out. Well, that's, you know, they have the right to say that. But if they start posting links or putting, you know, bad words. Let me put it this way. Go to Reddit, look up what they require for mods, and do the exact opposite. And you'll be a mod in no time. I got banned from a video game subreddit for posting a picture of the opening title, like the title page. And they banned me for doing that. And it was the game that we were talking about. So, yeah. There's gotta be a use for this. There's gotta be a use for this, but no one's found it, so I'm not taking it. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hey Arya, my name's Nico. How are you?
How you doing, Nico?
Doing good. Can I meet you? I have something to discuss.
Yes, you can. Where would you like to meet?
Are you close to downtown or are you somewhere else?
I'm in Sandy Shores, but I can be close to town in no time at all.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I'll actually meet you up in Sandy Shores. That'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Meet me, if you can, inside the sheriff's station. I know there's no one there, and it'll be privacy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. I'll meet you there. All right. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
I swear to God, if this person comes in there saying, hey, I know you're looking for tomatoes, I know they're metagaming then. I know they're metagaming then. This is the outfit I did another color yesterday. This is the one I posted in the thumbnail. The gray. Yeah, if this person's like, I hear you're looking for tomatoes, I'm like, who told you that? And if he doesn't say Haley, then I know he's metagaming. This might be about the guy that just got recalled for the buds. This might be about that. I want to get a starter car, like one of the starter cars, and just make it black and have it be my lawyer vehicle. Like I pull up in that car. I'd love it to be an old, like 90s Lincoln Town car. I always loved how those look. Yeah, I know there's no BCSO. So, and nobody's gonna come into the police station. Actually, technically, we could probably go to the hospital. Yeah. I'll say let's go to the hospital instead. Because if police do wake up in here, they might be hearing our conversation. I'm from the South, Southern U.S. I don't got that country twang like that, like some people think. But I definitely can do it. And I don't have the Southern belle. No, can't do that long. I can do it. I just don't. I am a Lincoln lawyer. Okay. Lincoln was a lawyer. Abraham Lincoln, he was a lawyer. There are such a thing as Lincoln lawyers. But, I really liked the town car. I liked how it looked. It was big and it was bulky, but it looks sleek to me. And I think they do have it in the city. And I think I probably could buy one. But I don't know if it's a starter car or if it's like the 400K. I'm not spending 400K. If I'm not going to spend 400K to buy an Evron, which is my favorite car in GTA, then I definitely am not buying a Lincoln Town car. My ZR350, the only reason I have that is because that's the car I drove around in the previous city. Everyone knew Arya for having that car, so I bought it again here. Yeah, I'll tell them let's go to the hospital. We'll go into the restaurant side. That way, because I'm afraid if we want to talk lawyer talk, we could actually just do it in the train station, to be honest. Like, go in the train station and whisper. He might be driving up here, though. I don't know if he's coming through the train or driving. And I don't have Nico's number, so I can't just call him back. That's gonna be funny if he thinks I'm setting him up. You know, like come to the police station. Oh, there's somebody right there. That might be him. Going to get food and drink first. Yeah, some like, I know Maka is very playful with his mods. And, oh, Dolly Parton. I'm sure that wasn't the only thing you were in love with, Lee. I think there was 2 other reasons you liked Dolly Parton. My mother loves the movie 9 to 5 because of Dolly Parton. That's an old 80s movie. For 9 to 5. Yep, tomatoes in prison. I should just put it on Birdie. Somebody sneaked me a tomato out of prison. Yep, I know where that is. I've been there. Lots of new locked facilities. Okay. Still stuck here in a government elevator. Buying batteries. That's 7 hours ago. Selling a house. If you're selling it, then definitely. I thought that was that Mick in that car? That looked like nicotine in that car. Okay, is he in here already? He couldn't have possibly be. No. You can get down here. You can almost get to cell. Cells are through that door. Alright, my guy. Time is money. See, this is free. If he has a case, then I'll tell him. Is that guy still at the... Hello, Arya Bliss.
Arya, this is Nico again. I totally forgot to drink water, and I'm really hurt, so I need to go to the hospital in Sandy.
Okay, that's what I was going to say to meet anyway.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So I'll meet you there.
I see you. If you're pulling in, I see you. All right, bye-bye.
Yep, that's me. Bye-bye.
I hate to tell him, I think ambulances are on duty.
Let me get checked in real quick.
Aren't the ambulances on duty, I thought?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. Come to the cafeteria. Oh, well. Yeah, we can go in here, and the door should stop the sound. I'll stand right here, wait for him. Yep, shit. Big lungs for singing. Yep, that's all right. Yep. No, whenever somebody says they like Dolly Parton, I'm like, yeah, I know both reasons. I wonder how Natalie got her picture in here, but no other person got it. I don't even think that's supposed to be Natalie. I think that's just... It might be, though. These might be people. These might be old EMS people. But that's definitely Natalie, because you can see Harry behind her. Like, I don't know if these would be people.
Hello.
All right, here, follow me into this room.
Okay.
All right, so what seems to be the problem?
So we had a member of our organization decide to
Oh, no, I know
leave,
this.
and
No, I
he
do
did a
not know
lot
this.
of fallout because of that.
Okay.
He told things to the police, and our house ended up getting raided last night.
I know
And I
all
think that
about
was
this.
I don't know why they raided our house, but they raided our house. We already cleared stuff out of there though. But I think they raided it just because of the person's word.
Okay. But see, they on his word, if he I guess the word I'm looking for is his word good enough to give him probable cause? And if he was associated with you, then they do have probable cause. So if you're looking to
Okay.
go against the police, I don't think you have anything, but if there's nothing there, you can actually go to the person who said it. You might just sue them for defamation.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the police found, and I'm not sure if I have a warrant.
I cannot check to see if you have a warrant. That's not something I can do at this moment.
Okay.
But if the police had probable cause to search your property, then they have probable cause. Reason of suspicion. But if they didn't find anything, or they found nothing of illegal intent, that, like a big bust, then you might could sue the person for defamation for trying to smear your name.
That's the issue. We don't know what we left behind. They
Okay,
could have
well,
found stuff.
I can't tell
Or-
you what was... I'm not able to
or
gather
the person-
evidence.
Or the
Oh, you
person
can't t-
who
Oh, you don't know who said it.
we out of our organization there was only 5 of us on. 2 of the people are no longer with our organization. 3 of us were preoccupied. So
Okay,
it
what
would
are
have
we
to be
look- are you-
those 2 people.
Were you
They're
looking
probably-
to find evidence, or were you looking to sue the police, or... Because if they were
I'm
given
just-
evidence, then they have probable cause to search.
They wouldn't have had any probable cause because the person didn't have anything illegal on them, and it's just from their word, nothing more. And because they're already leaving the organization, they, I guess, try to smear our names and try to get us in trouble.
Well, see, that's definitely defamation, but to prove defamation is intent. Like, you would have to prove that he did this to hurt you because, he was holding a grudge or had a problem. I mean, if he can get
Okay.
multiple people to say that he was talking negative or he says negative things, that's not part of your
Mhm.
organization, then you definitely have a case. But it would be against that
We-
person, not the city.
Yeah. We definitely had people around us as he was threatening us, but I don't know how much I'm going to pursue that. But
Okay.
but definitely what my most major concern is they got in, they searched the
He wants to know
property.
what
I'm
they
not sure
took.
what they found. They could have found stuff that he planted. I mean, I don't know.
Well, they can
He
only
could-
if you ask what they searched for, they
Mhm.
have to provide you with a warrant if they ask for it, and they could have only confiscated stuff related to that warrant, nothing else.
Okay.
So he said that you had a lot of pistols. If they found drugs, they can't take those drugs. They can only take the pistols because that's the only thing
So-
listed in the warrant.
So what if they got in for because one thing that we had stolen goods in a locker upstairs
Okay.
in our area. So the person who was complaining about saying that we had blueprints and drugs, what if the police got in? Because we went in there afterwards, everything in those lockers were cleared out, and we know we didn't get the chance of clearing them out yet. Would the police have probable cause to secure those stolen goods on those searches
if it
too?
Was,
Or
if it was included in the warrant, then yes, they would. But you have to
What if they
find
didn't-
out what was in the warrant. And there's
what
no.
if they didn't have a warrant?
If they didn't have a warrant, then they would be illegal search and seizure of your home.
Okay. I'm not sure if they had a warrant or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out with you.
Okay.
Can
well,
we see if
I can ask. The problem is I need a commander or higher, and none are in the city.
a commander or higher none are in the city?
Yes.
Okay.
Because a regular officer would not be part of a bust or a warrant. It would only be it'd be lieutenant or higher, and the lieutenant is
Okay.
definitely going to tell me to talk to their superior, which is a
Okay.
commander.
Yeah, because
If I did,
I want to find.
if If you see Dan or Fox or Harry in the city, let me know because I can ask them.
Okay, because I don't know what they had on the warrant, but the only people who had access, like after we moved out of there, was the higher ups in our organization, because we locked the place down. So if the
Okay,
police
well, the
happened to
police-
search, like,
Yeah,
it
the
would
police
have
can
been about
enter-
drugs. It would have been about drugs.
Okay, with a warrant, the police can legally enter your property if you are not there.
Okay.
So no one in your organization was informed or served a warrant.
Nope.
Okay, that's something I might have to take up with DOJ. I need to see if they're able to do that. They might be, since the DOJ is just getting started setting up. So it's kind of, some things are in the air right now, but I'll check with that.
Okay.
But if they had a warrant to enter your home, they must specify on that warrant. They cannot just make a broad warrant. They can't just say everything we find in the house. It must be specified items, and they must only seize those items. So if stolen items was on the warrant, they could take them. If it was just drugs, then if they did not relate or were paraphernalia, they would not be able to take those items.
Okay.
But you have to find out what was in the warrant. And unfortunately, when you go up to a cop to ask them, they're going to check and see if you currently have a warrant and you might be arrested.
Yep. Which I don't mind.
thing I would
I've been in jail before, so.
I need someone to go to jail for me, actually. Funny enough.
Okay.
For my side hustle, I found out you can buy tomatoes in jail, and I'm a farmer and I need tomatoes. So I want to see if I can get somebody to just walk out of prison with a shitload of tomatoes for me.
Where do you get the tomatoes at?
You buy them in prison, apparently. I was told today.
Okay.
At the cantina.
At the
But I
cantina.
can make
Got
a
it.
call. Let me make a call to an officer, and I'll see if they have any.
One other thing is
Yes.
the oh, what was I gonna say? No, go ahead and call. Go ahead and call.
Okay.
That's it.
Hello, it's Aria again.
Hello,
Are you
hello.
are you the highest level officer on duty?
Yes.
Hey,
I see you down there.
No,
Hold
yeah,
on, Aria.
I don't see me at all.
I'm kind of in a 1070 right now.
Okay, can you ring me back when we're done?
Yes, I will do.
Okay, all right, bye-bye. He's in a chase right now, so he'll ring me back. But give me your number,
Okay.
and that way I can contact you with whenever he tells me. Where is my phone's bugging out?
Yep.
There we go.
There's mine.
All right, and your name is Nico. Let me make sure I have that.
Yep, Nico.
Nico Shepard?
Yep.
All right, he'll give me a call back now. He probably will not be able to even look at the warrant because he's a patrol officer.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna ask him to let me know when a higher up gets on.
Okay.
But for right now, I can ask what the warrant was, and I'll tell them that we're trying to figure out how to do this without like telling them who's asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now that I know,
think
you don't.
the issue
you don't
is we
need-
had
yeah.
people's
Yep.
we had people's lockers listed from people who were in there, besides a certain someone, which I'm not going to name, as being one of our
Reggie.
legal
That's
partners.
who they
not
think it is. They
illegal
think it's
partners,
Reggie.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Yes. So
Yeah.
no, not
So
Reggie
they stay
then.
on the
They
legal
have a
side. We
legal-
stay on the
okay.
illegal side, and that they
Are you afraid
their
they're going to
locker-
get caught up in this?
potentially, but not really, because I covered our tracks. I didn't have their locker named as their
Okay.
name, so
That's the smartest thing.
So
right
when they were
there.
looking at if they would go in there, you know how you can look at all the lockers and it has the labels on the lockers of whose locker is what.
Yeah, we all saw that.
Yeah,
you
we had
metagamed the
each one
boys
of
setup.
ours labeled different names of us. But
They did too.
the issue is like my major concern is what the warrant was for, why they had probable cause to go do the warrant, and if
You
there
just
was
told me
any
probable cause.
what is it on the
You
legal
just told me
term? Let
what
me
it is.
think. Like circumstances that they could enter the property without a warrant.
I don't believe I've read the legislation, and it says quite clearly that they need a warrant to search.
Okay.
So
Even if there was
must
like
have had one.
even if there was like I'm trying to remember this legal term, extringent circumstances or
Exculpatory evidence.
that something
If
like
there
that.
is, if there was an extreme, like if the man had told him that you were holding someone hostage, then yes, they could enter. But if they're going to search a house, they need a warrant.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
All right,
called a search
that's-
warrant for a reason.
Yep.
But I'll try
We
to
saw
inquire what
we
it
saw in
was
the security
for.
logs that we saw in the security logs that they did breach the property.
Okay. If they breached it without a warrant, then you definitely have a case. If they seized
Cool.
anything without a warrant, you definitely have a case. And I don't even think they would try to argue that.
Yeah.
But
How
I'm going to tell you right
how
now.
much money do you think that would be worth?
I can't. That
if
that
they-
would be up to Judge Murphy.
Judge Murphy? Okay.
We don't
'Cause we're-
have the fines set in place yet. Hold on, he's calling me
Mhm.
back.
All right.
Hello,
What
officer.
was your question, Aria?
I just need to know when a higher up. You have an idea of when? Because I have a client here who has a question, but it has to be a higher up. I don't want to get you in trouble for looking at something you're not supposed to be looking at.
Really just depends. Like from an hour or
Okay.
two from now, normally higher ups are around. It's just dependent on the day.
If one comes on, can you have them call me? This is actually a serious issue.
Yes, I will do.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. Stay safe.
No worries. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, no other. He is one of the couple of officers on duty. There is no higher up there on
Okay.
patrol. I didn't want to tell him there's
Okay.
just one cop on, but I will get back. I'm gonna bring this up to the higher up and see if I can find out what the search warrant was for.
Yeah, because we were in the process of headed
I'm making
back
a
to
note.
that area,
I'm
and we
writing a
did
note
see the
right now.
police car and the police officers running in and out of the house. So we know for a fact they breached, and they were in our house. I'm not sure if they had a warrant signed by a judge or anything like that,
we
but
go.
we know for a fact they were there. I don't know what they took. I don't know what they seized. I don't know anything like that. That was in the safes for my own legal standpoint. But if they did find anything in there, they could have found some drug stuff. They could have found maybe a packing table we left behind, maybe some meth, maybe some
Well,
cocoa leaves, stuff like that.
The thing they have to prove is that you knew it was there, that it wasn't planted there by someone who might have been giving false witness. There's all kind of questions to this. They have to prove that
Okay.
these were your property. They might have ways to do that. I'm not sure. I'll ask about that as
Mhm.
well. But fine-wise, it depends on if you're looking what you're looking for. But I can't discuss how much the city would have to pay out or, any like that. I don't know. I'll be honest.
I feel that my own we moved out. We got so shook up about this. We moved out. We didn't even want to live there anymore. They broke down our doors. They
What?
ransacked
after
our
they-
house.
After you moved out after the search or before the search?
We moved majority of stuff out, but we still had stuff
Okay.
there because we were going to use it as a safe house. We were going to use it as a point and method of what we were going to do. That's why we left some of our stuff still there. And after they breached it, it felt like it was a breach of
Yeah, they should have been notified. Yep.
my own living,
Yep.
my own like zen.
No,
Like,
I don't think it was Seth.
I didn't even feel comfortable to even step foot back in that house. My boss actually had to go in there and clear everything
wasn't Seth.
out
I
and
know the
sell
three
all the stuff that
officers
we
it
had in
was.
there and everything like that. But like, we spent a lot of money. We still
Yeah, those
we still
houses
had
aren't cheap.
like maybe a month worth or no 2 weeks worth of rent there.
I mean, you could rent
we
the
just
place
canceled.
out.
No, we already got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Well, when a higher up comes on, I've made a note about it. I'll ask them now. I can't know what evidence. They're not going to tell me. It would have to be an actual suit for me to find out the evidence. I'd have to subpoena. But I'm going to I'm going to ask
It's
them
okay.
what was included in the warrant. The person who, one of the residents, would like to know why they weren't informed about the warrant. And we'll see what goes on from there. Now, why you weren't informed about the warrant, could be like inexpediency because we were told they were clearing everything out. That would be a valid reason, but for you not to, I need to know what they included on the warrant and if they took anything that wasn't allowed.
Okay. Is there anything that we need to pay you as an organization or as a personal standpoint?
I mean, right now, if you want to pay for a consultation, I'll take it, but you don't have to because it's just us talking.
Okay. And what I can do for you is if I do happen to end up behind bars today, I will try to get that stuff that you need.
Okay. Well, no, I don't want anyone to actively try. I don't want no one getting in trouble. Because being that I own a farm, and have a farming license, I might be able to have an officer go in there and buy it for me.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yep.
I will, if I do happen to acquire or come across some tomatoes for you, I will let you know.
Okay, no problem, sir. I just don't
Or-
know
or
if
if
you can
they-
walk out with them.
Yeah, that I could try to throw them over the railing or do something like that. Or I could, if they happen to just show up on your door in the box, don't question it.
Okay, I won't. But all right, sir. I will definitely get back to you when a higher up gets on. I'm hoping I'm one of them I know, and not.
Okay.
Like, there's one officer I do not like dealing with, and I hope it's not him because he gives me a hard time.
I'm
And
guessing
it
that
is
would
not-
be Dan because he gives me a hard time as well.
No, me and Dan get
Oh.
along perfectly fine. I'm not gonna say who it is, but
Of course.
Yeah, people. I'll give you a hint. People think we're related.
Okay.
Yeah, something about us is different from everyone else.
Ah,
It'll
yes.
come-
Okay.
Yes, okay. That's all I'm giving you. Me and him do not get along at all.
Understandable. There's people in this in this city that I don't get along with either.
Yep. Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Let me make
I
sure
appreciate
there's
it.
no
Thank you.
officers. No officers. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And I will
Talk
get
to you
back
later.
to you. Talk to you later.
Yep,
Bye bye.
yep.
Okay, Chad. 100%. It's in the legislator. If you go to the website and look, it is in the legislation. To search, they need a search warrant. You cannot just go randomly search someone's house because someone said there were things there. It does not work that way. I can't go to the police and say, I know that Eddie has heroin in his apartment, and then they can go break in and check. It doesn't work that way. I guarantee you there will be some kind of legal loophole that they will be able to get away with it, believe me, but they shouldn't, especially if it was only for drugs. But I know for a fact that it was stolen goods was also on the list. Because I wasn't in the city and I was watching the stream when it happened. So I know for a fact that, I thought that was somebody else for a second. I thought that was Ryan bringing oil. Yeah, well, what I don't like is when I come up with something, like I'll have a legal procedure that like they should follow. And then they'll be like, oh, well, Harry's looking into that. Well, that's fine. And I got into an argument yesterday I said, well, that's fine. When Harry's done looking into it, he can let me know the new law. But as it stands now, you have to let this person go. And they argued that that's not how it's going to work. And I'm like, that's exactly how it would work. You know, Congress passes a law. We're not living under that law right now. We're living under that law when they enact that law. I swear I just saw a cow in the passenger seat of that car. But it was just a person wearing all white. But as I was passing by, I looked out the corner of my eye. Yeah, see, now I'm going to find a box of tomatoes. Hopefully I find a box of tomatoes. If I can find a reliable source of tomatoes, then I can actually, like, rent a food truck and make food. I can't make ketchup. I could use, the job. I'd have to get a job at Rex's to have the food truck. They're not going to allow me to cook without it. So he'd have to employ me. I'd probably give him 25% of all the profit I made. I would buy the food truck, and I'd give him 25% of everything I made. I do not have a tomato farm, not yet. If they didn't have a warrant, it would be an illegal search, but I guarantee you they had a warrant. I guarantee you. This is HTK. He's not HTK. He likes to have fun. He likes to joke around, but he's pretty serious about the cop side of things. He's gonna follow. He's not gonna be the one to get bounced out of commissioner for doing illegal stuff. Up. Thank you, E. That scares
Coffee
me every
emoji,
time.
cookie emoji.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go try something. We're gonna go try something. Might be considered illegal by some, but we're gonna go try something. But I'm gonna do it in Roxwood because I'm not dumb. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, have you found a use for that? I bought one yesterday and I can't put anything in it.
No, I have not either. I literally just bought
Okay.
this and I'm sitting here going, well, this seems like it was a waste of money.
It is one item
Car
is
away.
all you can put in it. Yeah. I tried mining stuff, I tried farming stuff, and nothing would go in it. So, good luck. Oh, by the way, the blueprint scrapbook doesn't hold a lot of blueprints either.
Okay. By the way, you want your pickaxe back?
Oh, I didn't. Is that you? Okay, hi, Fox.
Yeah, I'm like the only person in the city with blue hair.
Actually, well, I can't see your hair.
You are? Oh, right.
You're
fair
wearing
enough.
a hat. Actually, you could keep the pickaxe for information.
I can keep the pickaxe for information?
It's legal information.
What do you mean?
Can I get tomatoes out of prison? Can I buy tomatoes from the prison?
I have no idea.
I can't buy a tomato farm yet, and Bob and Snowy have been begging me for tomatoes, and today I learned that the prison cantina has a tomato farm. And since I own a farm license, could I buy tomatoes from the prison?
That would definitely be actually more along the lines of a mayor question. You'd have to ask the mayor's office. I have no idea.
Harry's not here. I thought maybe an officer might know. Well, what I kind of want to know is, if they try to walk out with them, is it considered contraband or I don't know.
I don't know either. Maybe, maybe not.
But anyway, you can keep the pickaxe. I already bought another one. I don't need to.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't need it.
then
I
give
have
to
my
me.
own pickaxe.
All right. Yeah, all right. Hand it to me. This one I'll just use when people get uppity with me. I'm only joking.
Don't worry about it. I know. I know.
I'm sure the next time you take it, I'll have to come hound you back to get it.
Well, potentially, or maybe either one of us could remember that you need it back.
You know the funny part about this, and I'm not trying to get anyone in trouble. You're the only one that searches me now.
Yeah, I know.
But I was actually waiting for a criminal to call a lawyer, and I was gonna ask them to see if they could smuggle a tomato out. Just one, though. I'm not trying to get them in no big trouble.
No comment.
That's not illegal. Taking a tomato, you could take French fries out of prison, can't you?
You can take some food out of prison. I don't know,
See,
unless the
so-
rules or policies have changed, so I don't see why they wouldn't be okay with that.
If it's not confiscated, then it's not illegal to own.
I guess not. So if they wanted to just work in prison to get tomatoes and then they left prison with tomatoes and it wasn't considered contraband and they could bring
He
you the
was
tomatoes
there.
and sell you the tomatoes, I would think that should be fine.
Yeah. I have another question. This is more of a legal question.
Uh-huh.
I have a person that came to me asking about if the police have the right to search a property without a warrant.
Let me guess, was it somebody who lives on Roxwood Island?
I cannot disclose who it is.
Well, if it's one of the people that lives in the house that we raided yesterday, exigent circumstances granted us access to the property regardless of whether or not we had a warrant.
So, did you have a warrant to seize property?
We don't need one when it's exigent circumstances.
What was the exigent circumstances?
The fact that we had been informed that everything was going to be actively moved out of the property before we'd even been given the opportunity to conduct an investigation on the property or around the property. Like, we had active information from an informant indicating that the property was being emptied out as we spoke, and that there was the potential of law enforcement officer firearms being held inside of the building. So let's put it this way. Every single person who lives inside that building or has access to that building is going to be charged with the exact same crimes for the things that we did find in the building, because we had probable cause to search based on the information we'd received from 2 separate sources.
Okay, so my next question, this will be, I know you can't tell me what evidence. I know it's not even smart to ask. I get that. But the gentleman I talked with said that not only had everything been moved out days before, that these 2 people had been planting evidence around the house due to a grudge they held.
Yeah, here's the problem. They want to claim that evidence had been planted around the house because of a grudge they held. Okay, what about the fact that their access to the house had been revoked multiple days prior? And the fact that when we had one of our informants in a blacked out vehicle moving them through the city, they knew exactly where we were and where the informant was and started threatening us. Yeah, exactly. My point is they're cooked. We have an absolutely rock solid case. We have evidence, and it doesn't matter. Oh, well, it was planted. Well, then where's all of the other things that are tied in, the things that are obviously missing from this house? And then when we went in, there was a great deal of the storage that was in that facility that we couldn't access, which is something that's currently being worked on with the mayor's office, because we need universal keys when we do actually conduct raids.
That's odd that y'all don't have that already.
It is what it is. Every now and then somebody puts the wrong key in the wrong cabinet, kind of a thing.
Gotcha. Well, no, he wanted to know, the client I was talking with, and while I have you here, I thought I might ask. I'm not trying to cover for anyone. I'm just trying to see legally options what they have. They ask.
I'll be honest, as far as reductions or anything like that are concerned, that's going to be up to the commissioner, because the issue has escalated to the Supreme Court. Let's put it that way.
No, I thought if they stole government equipment, it's not eligible for reductions.
That's an automatic, but I'm just referring, I'm trying to, in short, the issue has become a Supreme Court issue.
Okay. Well, I'm just, he asked a couple of questions, and I just said I would get back to him with answers, just to clarify.
Yeah, no, in short version, he can tell us where all the stuff that they took out of the house is, or we can start literally searching every single vehicle that they have, registered or not, and if it is not a registered vehicle, take it straight to the wrecking yard. When it comes to the concealing and the moving of stolen PD equipment, our policy is zero tolerance.
There was a lot of
we will use every single legal advantage we have to take it back. So if one of those boys is driving around in an unregistered vehicle, we will seize the vehicle. We will go through the vehicle. We will serve them their warrant, and anything that is found on their person or in the vehicle will be added to the warrant until we get that police equipment back. And no, going and dumping it on the police station front porch and running away
Yeah,
is
I
not
wasn't
going to
gonna
cut it.
ask that.
It's either turn the equipment in and turn yourself in with it, or we will continue to pursue them.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's say this person I talk to, if I talk to him and convince him to come in and tell you where everything is and who's involved, would there be any kind of leniency toward him?
Potentially, but it's because the raid was authorized by the commissioner. It is the commissioner's decision, not mine.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna say anything until I talk to Ari then.
All right, by all means.
I'm just trying to see what legal avenue, I'm trying to do my job. I'm not
No, by all
insinuating
means.
anything.
No, it's fine. You're just doing your job. I have no issue with it at all. I'm gonna finish transferring my plushies over, and then I got to catch a quick flight for a
Did you
little
get the
while.
last one?
I don't know what the last one is.
Somebody told me that people in the city have it though, but nobody will say if they have it. It's easy to say I have it and then not show it.
I mean, not only that, but you could always get it and put it in a plushie box, and then either go lock it up in an apartment or put it in a car, and nobody's gonna steal it.
Whoever will made those plushy storage boxes, I want to give them a big fat kiss.
I know how you feel. I'm very grateful
Yep.
that I have one now.
Yep, me too. Me too. I'm thinking about buying another one for the next series.
I mean, might as well, but I'm willing to bet that they're probably going to come in like the ones that they sell now, say, for storing all Series 1 plushies. Maybe there will be a new box for the Series 2s?
Yeah. Well, I was going to buy a bunch of Series 1 and not open them, and then wait till like Series 3 and then sell them for like 100K.
You got a fair point there.
Yeah, but I don't know if what happens if all the Series 1 boxes just turn into Series 2. Then I've spent a lot of money for nothing. I mean, I'd have a lot of Series 2 ones.
Yeah, I got a bunch of extra Series 1 ones now because when I went and bought, I was like, I'm just going to go buy 20 of them today. So I went and bought 20 of them. Why are these locals just wandering through the parking lot like zombies?
They've been doing that all morning.
Weirdos. Anyway.
Either that or they're walking down the middle of the road. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
sir. I
a
have a
little
husband.
Anyway, what was I saying? No, I got like a bunch of Balins and a couple of Ralphs and a couple Jakes, and I got a couple Angels. But when I got a bunch of Balins, I was like, wow, apparently Balin's a basic common criminal or something. I almost wanted to say to his face, like, Balin, you're basic. No, they're not in there. My crate's in there.
Okay, because I want to see maybe you might have the one everyone's missing. You don't know it.
I don't think so. I got Kendrick today.
No, I had Kendrick. I've had a couple of his. I have
keep them all in
two of
here.
each. I have 2 of each except for the last one.
Well, I mean, God knows. I think that Harry was involved in the design process for these damn things, and he won't tell anybody what they are.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're missing 2.
Well, no, I got Kendrick today, so now I'm only missing 1.
Oh, yep. You're only missing 1. I have 2 of every one except the last one, and you don't have that last one.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is ask Natalie, because if anyone has it, she'll know.
Yeah, for sure.
She sweated these plushies. Natalie and
Oh, of course
Echo,
she did.
those are the 2. Them 2 I know collect them.
I mean, I may not collect them to that degree, but it's one of those, like, say, for example, I woke up today, hey, look, I've got, $700,000 in my bank account. I'm going to go spend $100,000 on plushies. Why not? And then I got 1 new one out of the 20 plushies I bought.
You could donate some of that to charity. Struggling Farmers Fund. Hey! I have spent $2 million on that farm, and I've only made $3,000. I am not.
I've been getting. No, I know. I've been getting financially extorted by a bunch of people repeatedly, and it's been exhausting. And I've been personally funding the police department's fleet because the mayor has only done so much. Okay, I see now. these plushies, there's actually only 30 slots in there. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so it's
So
the
you have
exact
all of
number
them, yep.
of plushies.
But wait a minute, did you buy Harry's car then? That nice supercar I
What?
saw him driving?
Nah, I didn't buy that one. I bought one of our motorcycles and one of our patrol cars and one DT car.
Okay. How much do you have in your bank now? 600,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
I'm
borrow
saving money for a
25K to
plane.
buy a car?
Wait, what?
Can I borrow 25K to buy a car?
Can you borrow
joking.
25K to buy a car?
I'm
Oh, okay.
joking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if
I'm
you wouldn't give me 5,000 for a pickaxe, there ain't no way you'd give me any money.
Oh, I am a little bit grubby when it comes to my money because of the fact that people have been taking advantage of me, Ralph, for the last
Yep,
few years.
Like father, like son. Yep. I wonder where he gets it from.
No, he does not get that from me. I don't take money from other people, believe it or not. I've been offered money to solve my financial issues.
Yeah, no, I don't take money, but I just usually give my advice or my stuff away. Like, they wanted me to start charging in cells, but now I found another lawyer doesn't charge, so I might stop charging again. I mean, they're already getting a fine, and I don't want to make it worse. I don't want my guy pay to be more than their fine. Because that just looks bad on me. Hello?
Sorry, my brain's in 1,000 places at once right now.
Look, I'm going to let you go then, because I have to go do something. But
No worries. Have a nice day.
Fox. Have a nice day. Now, see, now I know. I can call Nico back and tell him everything, but I'm going to wait for Harry. I'm going to wait for Harry to be on, because I do need to speak to him. But now that it's gone to the Supreme Court, which means they've involved Havoc, there's not much I can do. I'm just going to tell him, look, I can maybe plea you a deal if you turn on your two friends. Or let them know where it is, you know. I mean, that's the best thing I'm be able to do. Oh, what am I doing? I was about to go to the city like I had something to do. But I know what I was going to do. I kind of don't want to do it now. I was going to take the 30K and go buy plushies. But now, with him saying that he bought 20 and didn't get anything, kind of makes me not want to buy it. But, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. It's something to do on here. Oh, yep, skateboard and high heels. Let's see if I can do it. No, I'm not even going to try. I was going to try to do a kickflip, but I know I'd land on my face. But I'm going to ask him that question. If you take out Season 1, when Season 1 plushies go, is it going to be a different box? Or is it going to be a different box? Because if it's going to be, if you can keep them, then I will buy. I don't know, that's more than half of a machine. You know what, though? I only live once. Okay, let's go. Let's just do it before I think about it. I wonder if I'm still gonna get the error, though. I used to get an error that when I opened 2 boxes, it wouldn't give me but 1 plushie. Right there I go. I might just open 1 now and keep those other 5. Watch I get it. I would laugh. This would make my day totally worth it. But it's gonna be Havoc. I get French more than anything else. Oh, I got Mac. Okay, I'll take Mac. I don't mind Mac. I like Mac. I'm gonna keep the other 5. I'm gonna put them up. And then if they tell me that the boxes will change, then I won't open them. I can skateboard up, get my car out. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing buttons now. I keep all my plushies in here. I might already have. I don't think I have a Mac here yet. Nope, I have an Yvette, a Lauren, and a Haley. Mac back here. Yeah, but when I see Natalie today, I'm gonna, what's going on? What's going on here? Gitano will know you said that. Yep, Bitey Gitano. All my monies went to Maka. Don't see you dropping members now. I don't blame you. Gitano cheated. Fox should get money from Ralph. Yeah, look how hard it was for me to get money. That's because he's watching everyone else's streams. People think at 18 make kids and done, but that's when they start asking for bigger money. Yep, you're 100%. No, I can't. Like, if I open one more, it's not going to give me the plushie. I have to wait a few minutes. I'll open another one, but give me maybe 5 minutes, and I'll show you why. Because if I open... Well, I don't know. Can y'all see this? I don't even know if y'all can see it. Let me see. I'm going to wait for it to catch up on my screen. But if I open my F8 menu, and I open, like, yeah, see right here? If I open this up, and I open up another box, it's going to give me an error message. Like, yeah, I'll do it. Why the hell? If I don't, then, yeah, I might. Let's see. I'm gonna get... Phelan. Nope, I got an angel. Okay, you know what? I'll open them. Let's see. Let's see if it gives me the error. If it doesn't, then I'll open them all. Because I was gonna open them all anyway. Maybe they fixed that. They said they redid the plushies. They might have fixed it. Yep. Okay, we got him. I already have him. Let's see. I got Kendrick. Ooh, that plushie didn't age well, did it? Vinny, that would be funny. A Vinny plushie? It'd be like half size. Okay, I have him. Yeah, this one didn't really age well. Imagine if he doesn't come back. Like, he'll have a plushie in here. I got 2 Kendricks. Okay, I just opened 6, and I got 2 Kendrick. I got an Angel, 2 Kendricks, Mac, and a Balin, and then someone I don't know.
What's the one you don't know look like?
Here. I'll give it so you can give it back.
Okay. Oh.
It looks like Tommy to me, but I don't think it's Tommy.
No, that's Harry Callahan. You know, the piece of shit.
No, I never met Harry Callahan.
Harry Callahan's a piece of shit. Former president, let our state go to shit, was besmirching my name during the mayoral campaign because he thought it would get more votes for him and his side. And afterwards, I told him if he ever spoke about me like that again, when it was a blatant lie, that I would see to it that he never saw the other side of the bars again.
Wow. You could have just sued him for defamation.
Nah, I figured instead I would just charge him with the crime of defrauding the entire state of San Andreas because he provided false information and therefore was attempting to influence the election using illegal means, therefore defrauding, and under the law that constitutes fraud. Might not be financial fraud, but it's about 400 months per count of fraud, and every single person who had voted would have been a victim. So he would have been charged with fraud for every single person who voted.
So it would have been a life sentence times like 500.
Yeah, it would have been about 400,000 months.
Yeah, that's a big amount. You know what's funny, though? One of these plushies doesn't make sense anymore.
Which one?
I can't say. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about it.
There's a plushie that doesn't make sense, and you can't say why we're not supposed to talk about it?
Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about when stuff like that happens.
I don't get it.
And it'll come to you eventually.
Is it a plushie that I already have?
Yes, it's one you got today.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't age well, did it?
No, unfortunately, no.
you know, I have it.
Yeah.
But hey, look, it's the guy from the hospital. I'm joking. That's not the guy I talked to.
I mean, honestly, I was wondering who that person who ran past us earlier was, because I could have sworn it was like, I don't know, it sounded like Lauren, and I was like, what the hell is she doing here at this time of day? Isn't she asleep?
No. She probably, you know what? I was about to say something really mean because I'm in a bad mood. I'm not going to do it. Yep, somebody told me where I could find tomatoes, and now y'all are withholding them from me. That is a crime.
I'm not the one withholding them. Like, I don't...
Well, you are PD, and PD would arrest me if I went in there to get them myself. Even though I have a farming license.
And it's a government facility.
I work for the DOJ.
And the
I
government
work for
is...
the government.
Right.
I understand. I get what you're saying. I'm just picking on you.
My brain's in too many places to be able to process that right now.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, I could use a nap, but I don't have the option.
I can.
Okay, step one, going.
All right. So, I have him. I could throw him in there. I have him. I have. Okay. So I'm trying to keep. These are my extras. These are the ones that I can get rid of. So, like, if somebody found that last one, I'd give them every single one of them. Because I don't need those. I had 2 of every one. But yeah, I probably won't be buying many plushie boxes now. Yeah, Lauren is in here a lot. She just streams during the peak hours. But she's in the city quite a bit. Alright. I was kind of hoping Fox would go check and see if he can get a tomato. That was my end goal. Was to see if I can convince him to go into jail, buy a tomato, and bring it to me. Because I want to see if I could put it in my farm first. It does me no good if I can't put it in my farm. The brakes on this thing, the guy did tell me my brakes needed changing. Speaking of, there's Lauren right there. Hey, can I ask you a question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you know how to break into prison?
Yeah, but it's like a legal way. Illegal way.
I need tomatoes, and apparently I can only get them in prison.
Most of the time, I just jump into the prison with my car.
Oh no, I'm a lawyer, so I can't commit illegal things.
Then no, I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, well, if you go to jail, you get a tomato out, I might be willing to buy it.
Alright, okay.
I am making prison connections. Yeah, I know who he's talking about. But I'm not, Arya doesn't know. So she's just like, okay, clueless. I thought that was Lauren. Because I thought I saw Lauren get into that car, but now I realize she ran past us. Because Lauren would definitely know prison stuff. She would be willing to get something. So I need to talk to Harry Wolfenstein today about tomato farming. And I need to talk to HTK about the warrant. But he's right, though. Fox is 100% right. Because they were told that they were moving stuff, they had every right to search without a warrant. So he is 100% correct on that. They did not need a warrant in those circumstances. It was a do it now or lose it forever. Well, we saw Lauren a minute ago, so she walked past us. That's true. I could probably call Hatchie and ask her if she knows. Because I know Hatchie, I was there when I was Hatchie's lawyer when she got sent to that 6-hour jail sentence. And before anyone asks, there was nothing I can do. There was theft of government property. There are no reductions when you did that. There was nothing I could. Fox being here is early. You know, Fox is here early today. No, wait. Well, Lauren, I don't know. Lauren or Hatchie are the queen. I can't say. I can't say which one. But if I can't even put a tomato in here, then there's no reason to try to get them. Hello.
Hello, this is Sergeant Major Spencer of the SPD. I heard you want to speak to a member of command.
Yes, I have discussed it with Officer Fox already, thank you. And, it was just a legal question involving something last night, but thank you for your time, sir.
Okay, you have a good rest of your day then.
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, because Fox was there. He was on the raid, so he's gonna know. Yeah. No, the thing... I'm not gonna talk about what happened with him, okay? But the big thing is that in his apology video, he didn't apologize, and he said he would do it again. That's what's gonna come back to haunt him. Is that he said he didn't care, that they didn't know, and that he doesn't feel bad about doing it, and he'd do it again. That's what's gonna bite him in the ass. But I'm not here if y'all want to talk about him. He has his own Discord, he has his own channel. But, let's see. Okay. Wow. So, at the end of... So far, not the end of the stream, because I'm not ending. But at the tail end of the stream, I got lawyer stuff done. I'm gonna get gas, because I know I'll forget if I don't. And I'll run out somewhere. But yeah, no, tomatoes, that's my thing for today, is trying to get... See... Harry wanted 1181. He wants 720. He wants less for his premium than Harry wanted for his regular. But he's also a country station and Harry's a city station. So I get it. I hate it when they do this. You have to just at the right spot, and sometimes when you move behind an object, it moves the camera. They were gonna have it eventually. They were gonna have it to where you could steal, like this little thing right here, that you could steal gas from other stations. Like, you could take gas from their station and put it in yours. But I think a lot of people were complaining about that, so they took it out. But I remember somebody talking about that, like, week 1 of the city. Yeah, if you report something after you're in trouble for it, yeah, that's kind of... besides the point. He'll be back. I think they'll let, you know, for the most part. You know what I still subscribe to Kit Kat. She was nice to Arya. She never was mean. But I'm surprised now that Wade's in another city that she also is in, that she ain't going trying to find him and, like, get revenge. I don't want to give her ideas. I do not want to give her ideas, though. Why did I put that up? I'm just like Fox. I'm all over the place. The tomatoes have got me... Look, so I bet you there's more than enough cops. So I'm gonna go try something I have not done. You know, I don't know. I don't want to do it. No, I'll try it later. It is an illegal act, and I just want to see if I can do it. I'm not doing it to, like, make money. I'm not doing it to try to... I just kind of want to see... I want to see how everything works. That's the biggest thing. When I do the crime, I just want to see how it works. I'm not trying to, like, become a master criminal. I do kind of want to go... You know what, we can go look at that. Whoa. I need to learn some more. I need to get with somebody else about the stream stuff. Like, I see the YouTube screen, but it's not really telling me what I'd like to know. That's the big... Oh! My partner just went to work. I can hear her talking in the background. She's a at-home, like, work-from-home social worker. Like, telehealth. Oh, what is this? That's the prison. Okay. I think I found a new issue. Damn, I had Roxwood, though. That's something I have to talk about. I'll add that into my report. But I've used the train since then, haven't I? I might not have. when I go back down to Sandy, if it does it again, I'll quit the video and add it to my report. Oh, my cat's hungry. I fed him. We changed his food. He's 15 years old. He's lost most of his teeth. And we can't feed him dry food anymore. And since we changed into wet food, he's constantly crying. It's only been like a week and a half. He's just constantly wants to eat now. We had to change it. He was losing weight. He was having difficulty with the hard food, dry food. So he lost like 5 pounds in like a month. So that's bad. 15 years old, he's diabetic. We can't have that, so we had to switch into wet food. He's gained 2 pounds though. He had a brother, and his brother passed away last year. So we're trying to take care of him as best we can. Is it? No, I changed it. Yeah, I'm gonna go look and see what starter cars. Oh, I'm kind of interested if they have that Lincoln car that I'm looking for. I think it's a Hades. I think that's the name of the car, Hades. But I want to say that's a dealership car. I thought about buying a drift, like a starter car, and putting the drift kit on it, and then learning how to actually drift in it. I went down the wrong street, but I can go down that street. I wanted to buy a house here in 1.8. Nobody came up here. Nobody owned houses, and I wanted to buy one just so somebody did. But you couldn't. Because all the houses they put below the map, the whole house would be submerged in water. So, in another city I was in, to sell houses, they would put them above the map. And unless you were in the house, it wouldn't load in. So that way helicopters and planes would be affected. So I wonder if they can do something like that here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I see the Hades here. Then I'll know it's here. Hades. And I can't see it. So this is an issue I'm going to have to bring up with them. Because it's just bringing me back here now. And I can't test drive it, but this is it. So it's 1,500? I definitely can do that. Not right now, but... all my money's at my farm. Yep, this might be an issue. Okay, so we're gonna go... Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I want to do. Nope. Well, let me get a screenshot of this. Okay, let me add this to... let me add this to the report. Give me 1 second. Okay, well now, honestly, I've been here for 4 and 45 minutes. I'm gonna end the stream here because I do have to start getting my... I didn't realize it was almost noon where I live. I'm behind. I'm like an hour behind now. I'm gonna have to end it right here, so I'm just gonna fade out. I appreciate y'all going. The only other people streaming that I see are Hatchie and Maka. And Maka's playing a different game. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Hatchie. And just tell her I said hi. I think I've done it correctly today. But I'm gonna pop off, and y'all will see me a little later. I just have to go do a couple of chores, and I'll probably pop right back into the city. But I hope y'all have a good day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have the tomatoes tomorrow. If I have the tomatoes, I'm guaranteeing we're going to talk to Snowy about buying a food truck and doing it. So, alright, I will see y'all tomorrow. Go tell Hatchie I said hi. Have a nice day.